just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, Tkyosam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
I can do it. You are not jealous. You are not a phenomenon. You told me reading any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. People know why.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, Tkyosam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old.
Baba do 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 boo boo baba do boo boo do do do. Okay. There we go. 1981 coffee. It was a good year. Ain't that right, coffee? TK, I can't feel my legs, the gummies. Do. Bow now. Bum dun 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 dun. Bow now. Boom. I see you. You see me. Watch you blowing the lines when you're making a scene. Oh, girl, you've got to know what my head overlooks. The senses will show to my heart when it's watching for lies, but you can't escape my eyes. Private eyes, they watching you. They see your every move, baby. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes, they're watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. Ooh. Oh, yeah, coffee. I love Hall & Oates. You got to start off your morning with some nice, good old Hall & Oates. You play with words. You play with love. You can twist it around, baby. That ain't enough. 'Cause, girl, I've got to know. If you're letting me in or letting me go, don't lie. When you're hurting inside, 'cause you can't escape my eyes. Coffee talk. Wait, Coffee, that's not part of the lyrics. He's watching you. Coffee, why are you watching him? He sees your every move. Coffee, why are you doing that? Private eyes. Coffee, what? They're watching you. Coffee talk. Coffee, what are you doing? Coffee eats the gummies, the gummies, the gummies. Oh my God, Coffee, no. Don't eat the gummies. Oh no, Coffee, what? Why you try to put up a front for me? I'm a spy, but on your side, you see. Slip on into any disguise. I still know you look into my private eyes. Take your what, Coffee? Start the what? Start the live stream. Baby, Coffee talk. Watching you. Coffee talk. You're rubbing the nipples together. Coffee, I don't like these new lyrics you wrote in here. What about, why is it rubbing the nipples? Why? Coffee? Oh God, he passed out. He passed out again. Coffee, no. And let's start up the Untviner Livestream. Oh, hi everybody. Dad slept in. I know, you're all pissed off because Dad wasn't here when the court appointed me the time to be here right now, and you've been waiting in the driveway for me to get here. Look, Dad, I woke up on time. I just had to stop by and make a pit stop because I need some coffee, okay? That was my last night of the week before I have to deal with you little shits. So I got really fucking shit-faced hammered, and then I had to stop by the gas station on the way over here to get my jumbo-sized super coffee drink, okay? Okay, is that, hey, I'm here. I could just go. You could stay with Mom and Uncle Ricky, Uncle Eric. Yeah, I call him Ricky. It's a form of endearment. And yeah, you can go stay with Uncle Eric, or you can come over to Dad's house and we can play some Sega Genesis while Dad's girlfriend walks around in a bikini yelling at Dad about how I didn't take her out to dinner last week, even though technically we went out to Sonic, which is a drive-thru, and it was dinner, and we were outside. But yeah, anyway, you want it? What? You're walking back? You're really walking back inside, huh? Huh? Right after I drove? Okay, well, I got my coffee. I don't care. I'm gonna go home and fuck hot. What's a Playboy model name? Catherine, Sabrina Catherine. What was Cynthia Lockhart? What's Cameron Diaz? I'm gonna go fuck Cameron Diaz. Yeah, that's right. Dad's going back to fuck Cameron Diaz. You little shit. I didn't even take my multivitamins. Anyway, hi sons. Tell me what time it is. I see you guys in the chat there, I released a new video. I wasn't awake though when that happened. I woke up in the middle of the night and was like checking my phone for like an hour, and then I went back to bed. So I slept in. I still have that ear infection, and I can't hear out of this ear, and it's making me really offended. Because yeah, I'm gonna go to the doctor later today because I have like a sore throat here. It just feels like this whole side of my face is just filled with mucus or something. It doesn't feel good. I'm still coughing, but God, I've been like sick for over like a week now, and it's like I'm not complaining though because it's not like debilitating sick, but like like, you know, I understand if you damage your eardrum, you need to, like, give it time to heal. But, like, I can't fucking hear out of my ear, man. Like, I don't want to be deaf, like, just from having a fucking fever. So, I'm gonna go to the doctor later. See what's up with my ear. But anyway, hi, sons. Here, let me start the 60 minutes here. Anyway, we released a new video today, even though I wasn't there for when it was released. It's a really good video, though. Here, 60 minutes start. Boom, there we go. If you guys want to extend the stream and help Dad out, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, join the Patreon, rub the nipples, etc. But yeah, anyway, let me get my multivitamins. We got the zinc, vitamin C, D3, and B12. J-Man, Black Jazz. And fish oil. Okay, let's catch up with the chat. I see you guys typing. Typing away. Dad, sorry. What? Oh, gay sons. What's up, Henry? Berserk. I'm just on my way back from filling up the... Yeah, make that ocean stronger. Gavin Newsom will be so happy for you. Him and, like, Eric Adams, those fucking grifty pieces of shit. Dad, what's up, Larry? Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. That beverage sounds nice and clanky. It is. Good morning, Sam. You look like you feel better. I do. I just can't hear out of this here. It's offending me. Sup, dude? Don't get sweaty, Rio. Thanks, Fukusan. Would you ever get plastic surgery? I don't know. I mean, I like my face, you know? I like the way I look. Like, fuck, what? Milky Puff got plastic surgery, you know? She got boobs, the boob thing. But, whatever, you know? You do, if you can afford it, it makes you happy, go for it, dude. I'm not one of those people who, like, says you're a bitch ass for getting a plastic surgery, you know? If you can afford it and you want it, then go for it. But I like my body. Well, I mean, I like myself in general, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm an ugly guy for the most part. I've got kind of like a broken Jewy nose going on here, but aside from that, you know, like whatever, you know. Chicks care more about how you make them feel versus how you look. And the ones that really care about how you look are the very superficial chicks that want to steal half your paycheck once they fuck the tennis instructor, so you're fine. What time do you usually sleep and wake up? Yeah, so I slept in today because my buddy, Dusty, his nickname is Rusty Shackelford. Dusty Shackelford. One of my buddies who works outside Tokyo, he came here for a business trip last night. And so I was like, whenever he comes over to Tokyo, I want to save money. So he just comes here, and then I just tell him to bring me some alcohol from the convenience store. And then, and so we drank, and it's cool. We recorded some video game videos, so I'll release those eventually. That was cool. We filmed Double Dragon and Bad Dudes. And it sucks. My MAME emulator, it doesn't work. I don't understand. I went over to Jim's house and he's got like one and it works fine. And mine just like, it doesn't load up the games half the time. It's really annoying. Like I wanted to play Metal Slug and it just didn't work. Anyway, yeah, that was fun though. But yeah, I hadn't drank in like probably like, I don't know, a couple weeks, I think. So I had like what, 3 beers and yeah, he hung out. Usually I go to bed around 9, or I get ready to go to bed around 9, but he left around 10. So, yeah, and I usually try to wake up around like 5:30 or 6:30. I try to wake up right before the sun comes up, just because I like to know that I got a head start on the day. But since I've been sick, I'm just trying to focus on getting long amounts of sleep before I go to bed. What about you guys? What's your sleep schedule like? What do you do when a girl clearly wants you to be her dad? Not joking. Like, as long as they look up to you and they want to be kept and you want to take care of all their responsibilities. I don't know what you're talking about, Henry. So you're dating like, you just talk in a way that makes sense. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. I had a dream about you, Dad. The song Cascada. Every Time We Touch was playing in the background. There you go, Wu-Tang. Every time we touch. Yeah, dude. There you go. It's good. But anyway, yeah, guys, how you doing today, too, by the way? I'm doing all right. I just, that fucking ear infection, man. I don't like it. I can only hear out of this one. It's so weird. I think at some point when I was younger, I might have gotten an ear infection like this, but I don't remember. It's just annoying. Can't hear. Hey, Sleepy Boy, what's up? And Lolo Frosty, hey Sam, what's up, dude? Midnight to 8 a.m. most days, cool. Today I have an amazing, great day. Cool, nice, way to go, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, I think that, you know, for me, it's like I want to try to get in at least 8 hours of sleep. But yeah, like last night, whenever I drink alcohol, I have trouble sleeping, and so I slept from like maybe like 10:30 till like 3 a.m. and then I couldn't get back to sleep, and so I just like browsed on my phone. I follow a bunch of like finance and like kind of like life advice things on Instagram. So what I like to do is I like to scroll through it, and then I'll take screenshots, and then I post what I find on Discord later. And so, yeah, I just did that for like an hour, and then finally went back to bed. Like, took a piss, took a shit, and then, like, drank some water and went back to bed. It was nice. My best friend and I hung out today, went to the park, mooned cars, went out to eat. Cool. You mooned cars. Show them your butt cheeks. Make them know that they're butt cheeks. Man. I remember in high school I did that for fun. I was waiting at a bus stop and I was just bored with my friend. And I was just mooning cars. And a cop, eventually I mooned a cop, and he pulled over, he's like, nobody wants to see that, boy. And I was like, I'm sorry, officer. Yeah, man, that was so funny. Just some fucking angry white cop being like, nobody wants to see your fat ass. Why? Oh, man. I bought some knockoff ass iPad stand. Seems to work just fine. Cool. Eating right before bed just destroys my sleep. Yeah, yeah, like when my buddy came over and I asked him just to bring snacks. And that's the thing. It's like when friends come over to visit, I'm like, you know, I've got food in my freezer. I can just make you some food last minute. And I was like, are you hungry? And he's like, yeah. And so I made him some gyoza. And my gyoza is really good because I mix in dry chili flakes with it too, so it's spicy. And yeah, anyway, that was good. Yeah, he was happy with that. I made him like a big bowl of gyoza. And it's only like $3, you know? That's the thing, man. Like, I hate cheapskate friends. Like, I don't like, I'm not friends with cheapskates anymore. People are like, oh, God, you gotta pay me for that. You gotta pay me for that. Like, the guy brought over all this alcohol and snacks, and I just paid for all of it, you know? And I was like, you know, even though he's making more money than me right now, for sure. But I was like, whatever, dude. Like, you went out and bought the snacks and you brought them over here. Like, fuck it, I don't care. And then, like, you know, I'm cooking him gyoza that I fucking paid for. And I'm like, I don't care, you know? Like, there's some friends that are like, yeah, that was $2. I bought you that drink for $2. You need to pay me back. And, like, I'm the guy who's always buying people, like, drinks and snacks and stuff. And just, I'm like, I don't care. It's like $1 or $2. Who gives a shit, you know? If you're really complaining about $1 or $2, you really need to change your lifestyle. I made a nice stir fry of vegetables and tofu today. The sauce was Thai inspired, but it didn't come out right. Yeah, man. When you make Thai food, you got that fish sauce, you got the vinegar, you got all this stuff. You know, you got to be. It's tough, you know. But when you do make a good sauce or you make a good seasoning, it's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, Dad's home. Never found out the gas station sushi, but hit up the market for it once a week. Bought some today. Luckily saved up the last course just in case in time for stream. That's right. There you go. The sauce. I love when you see a sexy picture on Twitter or Facebook and you're like, what's the sauce? Give me the sauce. Ow. I've got like a lump here. It fucking hurts to drink stuff. Ugh. You have a friend that keeps using you for free shit? Get rid of them. Well, no, if they're really your friend, you just be like, look, I don't like paying for you all the time. And if they're like, dude, fuck you, you have more money than me, then just be like, yeah, you know what, you're right. And then just don't hang out with them again. I have friends that make more money than me, and they always offer to pay, but I never ask them to pay, you know? Like, I have friends that, like, work for Google and stuff, and whenever I'm out, they just pay for the meal. But I always bring money along with me, and I'm always like, how much is it? And they're like, no, I got it. Because they know I'm not making as much money as them. But, yeah, when you're out with friends and they're like, hey, man, like for me, I consider myself quite an interesting dude. So I don't mind people paying for me, quote unquote, for my company. But at the same time, like, yeah, like just having friends that are like, oh, I'll hang out if you pay for that, you know, get some better friends. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a difference between like, I don't know, man, you know, I don't know. I'm watching this live stream. I've been watching a new live stream where it's, up until now I was watching a live stream of Mount Fuji and like how it looks in the distance with the mountains and the ocean. But now I switched to watching this local like Japanese stream where it's just this bridge. It's a bridge that the train runs on, and it's of a river, and it's in a valley, and it's just with all these houses. Very beautiful Japanese countryside. And today the river that's underneath the bridge, it looks dirty, and I'm like, why is it dirty? The other day it was clear. And then I look up and look further up, and there's like construction going on. And I'm like, oh, yeah, so all the dirt and mud from there is flowing into the... Okay, cool. I don't know, it's nice. What's it called, the live stream? Good question. Here, let me check. What is this called? I really like it. It's been very peaceful. It's just like, there's a lot of Japanese... there's a lot of Japanese live streams that are countryside ones, and they all suck. But I really like this one recently. What is this one called? This one is called Kawa Zoo Live Cam. So Kawa, Kawazu Live Cam, all one word. And you can find it. It's really peaceful. I love it. And the cool thing is that it's a famous train line, so all these different trains go by it. I love watching the trains. I'm autistic like that. I just love the trains. It's so nice. It's very beautiful though. And right now it's a beautiful sunny day. So after I get done with this, I'd love to stay home and just live stream with you guys all day today. But it's a beautiful day outside, so I'm gonna go outside and do stuff before I go to the doctor. Maybe go for a walk in the park. They got a beautiful park in Shinjuku. I've been meaning to go there for a while. Just go there and listen to an audiobook and walk around or something. Maybe film a rant. Tempura shrimp roll with new Red Bull flavor grapefruit. This shit's bussin', straight up, no cap. Or for real, no cap, nice. That's why I don't want to hang out with him. Well, don't hang out with him then. Or, well, I mean, if he's really your friend, you can be honest and be like, look, I don't like paying for you all the time. And then if he's like, dude, what the fuck? And he gets all defensive, then be like, look, I'm just going to tell you this. Like, you know, I can't pay for you anymore. So if you want to hang out and I don't pay for you, cool. But if that's a problem, then yeah, we'll just, you know, it's cool. We don't need to hang out anymore. Just be honest, man. You know, like when you're with people like that are supposed to be your friends, if you can't talk to them like that, then they're not your friend. Also, I started the Jedi Survivor, so life's good. Nice. Are you still taking the CBD stuff? You mean the gummies? Yeah, I mean, they're still in my fridge, but I haven't been taking them that often. Because while I've been sick, I've been off my ADHD medication. And, you know, it's been a really big surprise. Because, like, I thought for so long that I was a shitty sleeper because I was just a shitty sleeper. And it's like, nah, dude. Like, the ADHD meds, they kept me awake too long. And I've been off the meds for, like, a week now. And I've been sleeping, like, amazingly. So, I don't know. I'm going to talk to the ADHD doctor about it later this week. I'm going to be like, look, you know, ADHD meds are good, but I don't know, let's start on the slow dosage. I'm gonna try to fuck around with it. I'm gonna try to do like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, and see how different I am with the meds. Cause I don't know, I feel like way more chill and way more calm and less neurotic off of those meds now, and I'm sleeping a lot better too. So I don't know, the meds were great to help me build up a routine and be, you know, productive throughout the day. Kind of, well, I mean, make a productive schedule. But, like, since I already have that schedule now, I don't really need the pills, at least at the moment. So, I don't know. I'm going to talk to the doctor about it, and we'll see what happens, you know? Because, like, sleep is so important. And I've gotten the most solid sleep being off that medication. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, because I told the doctor when I first met him, I was like, I don't want to take these, you know. I want to eventually get off of it, like the guy in Limitless, you know. I want to eventually like just have the effects be there without having to take the drug, you know. The new Mario Kart game? Yeah, I don't give a shit about Nintendo. I want a new Zelda. That's all I care about. Papa Fuchs. What's up, Deep? How you doing? Hey, Dad. What's up, Coffee? That's what's up for me with the Lexapro. Yeah. Isn't Lexapro for, like, depression or something? I think people who are depressed are just bored. And they're not eating good. If you eat good and then, like... And also, you should just volunteer, man. Don't volunteer with, like, adults. Volunteer with kids. Because adults suck. They're all just, like, you know, drunk or whatever. And just, they hate life. They're all depressed. But if you're around kids, like, kids still have a shot at a future, you know? Like, go volunteer at, like, a group home or something for kids, dude. And that'll give you some purpose, you know? Like, when you're helping out young people who don't have dads, then you're like, yeah, you know? It's good. Also for anxiety, so you are a true mooner, and that's why you're my bud. There you go. Yeah, dude, I love showing my big fat ass. You know, it's just great. It's nice and round, welcoming. It's also $80 because of the tariffs. Yeah, but the tariffs are supposed to be for fixing the system, dude. All these people that are complaining about the tariffs don't see the bigger picture. Like, I'm not even a businessman, and I see that, you know? The tariffs are basically, this whole system is fucked right now, and in order to reset it, to make it more stable, you gotta fucking piss off everybody and redo it. But since I don't make money, since I'm already poor, I don't really care. It's not affecting me. My rent isn't affected. My utilities aren't affected. My food and groceries are not affected. So it's all my friends that love to buy, like, you know, shit for fun, they're the ones that are complaining about this. They're like, oh man, you know, my second Airbnb has become more expensive. I'm like, yeah, I feel that. Yeah, dude, I'm totally with you. I get it. Yeah, man. Your Roth 401k, huh? Yeah, tax free. Yeah, that's some tough beans right there. Yeah, it's a whole can of beans right there. Favorite gaming system of all time? Great question. Dreamcast. Just because it was so innovative. Everything was better on the Dreamcast. The graphics were smoother. The games loaded up faster. But when it comes to best system of all time, probably PS2. Because PS2 was a DVD player and you could play PS1s. It was back when Sony actually gave a shit, you know? That's why I don't really give a shit about modern gaming. It's all just fucking Elder Ring bullshit and like no backwards compatibility. There's no innovation. It's just been copy-paste shit for the last like 10-15 years, you know? But whatever, if you like it, man. You know, it's good for you. You know, good on you, mate. Good on you. What about you guys? What's your favorite system of all time? Yeah, pretty much have been save the drinking for the holidays, went out with the boys. I mean, there's nothing wrong with drinking. It's just make it an occasion, you know? Like, I hadn't drank for a couple weeks, and then my buddy Dusty came over. And even then, the booze didn't taste that good, you know? Like, I used to really love booze, but that's the thing. If you don't drink for a while, then you're just like, ugh, what is this shit? But it was okay, you know? Because it's always nice to have, like, social lubricant when you're playing video games and just chilling, you know? Helps you take a load off. Yeah, pretty much every country is trying to negotiate zero tariffs on both ends. Yeah, except China, Canada, I think Mexico. Yep. N64, hell yeah, deep. Dreamcast was awesome. It was the first system you could play online with other people. Yeah. I mean, Dreamcast was the games not only looked like, because the games looked okay for PlayStation, but sometimes they would load and take forever. N64, the graphics sucked, but it was fun, and they loaded fast. And, but, like, Dreamcast, like, everything was smooth, and it loaded really quickly, you know? And the controller was cool. The controller, you could take out the memory card. It was a Tamagotchi. It was so cool. I liked the PS2 as a kid. Loved Jak and Daxter trilogy. Yeah, I never got into that one, but I heard people really liked it. Sega Genesis and Saturn were awesome. Yeah. I never got into Saturn. Saturn was too expensive, and I didn't get into Genesis. Genesis was more like, I don't know, I never really liked Sonic. Sonic was just too, I didn't like it how you had to memorize the whole stage and stuff, you know? It's like, you can go fast, go fast. No, you can't go fast. Oh, you can go fast, and I don't know. Just Why? I got like, it's like phlegm, and it wants to come up, but it doesn't, and it goes, and my whole head is just congested. It's fun times. I had too much to drink after my cat died. Oh, come on, man. Don't be a pussy. Everything was better back in the 90s, 2000s. Video games were... And yeah, I mean, everything was better back then. And it's not just to cope. I think, like, it was legitimately... They put a lot more effort into stuff. Now that everything's on the internet, everything's just a copy-paste, watered-down version of what something cool was 20 years ago. Yeah, you know, Dad, I moved to another tab after the premiere, and I'm here now. What's up, Tex? I pressed the like button. Thanks, Tex. Yeah, guys, I was, oh yeah, I should put that in the video. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I didn't shout out the live stream on the Discord, did I? Shit. Yeah, live now, everyone. Yeah, sorry guys, I slept in. I just wanted, you know, I wanted to sleep in because I was hoping that I was recovering, that I would recover from all this bullshit. That I would be, acquitted of this horrible affliction. With the God's mercy. I really like the rant I put out today, though. Like, men only want one thing. I think I was very focused and on point for, like, a majority of that. And I really like that. Secret after premiere live stream. I pressed the like button. Yep. I think I threw my controller after the 4th mission. There you go. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were the best. I mean, I got stuck in Sonic Adventure, man. Like, you go to the city and then I just didn't know what to do. And, like, I mean, to be fair, for games like Metal Gear Solid and shit, I did use, like, game facts to kind of get in there and figure it out. And you know, and it's like, what is it? But with what is it? Sonic Adventure. I should have just used a game, like a player's guide, and I didn't. So, yup. Yeah, let's do it. And then also, where's the male self-improvement? Cool. Das ist unten Primanschwanz. Also, sons, I started a playlist. Categorize all these diff topics. Since today's topic is on male self-improvement, then here you go. Cool. Okay. Black jazz. Hey, that's just how much the cat meant to me. I don't know, man. I fucking hate cats. Like, I like them sometime, but majority of the time I do not like cats. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, like, you know, I don't know, getting sad over a cat. It's like, get a girlfriend, dude. You'll feel better. Like, you know, have some kids. You know, I don't ever want to be a guy who's like, a cat dying made me super depressed. I'm like, go fucking start a family, dude. Come on. You know. What is it? That's why Gen Z is wearing baggy style now. Oh, really? PlayStation series versus PlayStation by far. The Xbox, the first Xbox, you had to buy a separate controller just to use the DVD feature. What a bitch ass move, you know. Halo is king. Halo was all right. I had friends that really liked Halo, and I guess I should have gotten into it more, but I was never really into FPSs, you know. I played them, but I was just never like, you know. I guess if you're not just a true gamer god, yeah. I used to go online to write down cheat codes for GTA. Yeah, me too, you know. Yeah, like that was like if you had like if you were lucky, your parents might buy you a player's guide when you're out at Blockbuster or the supermarket, but most of the time you just had to go online and get it. Yeah, you know. I always hated that how in game magazines they would have parts of it just as like a what do you call it? God, why does this one part right here, it hurts. Each time I drink, it just like feels like there's like a rock or something in there. It hurts. But what is it? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I never liked it in gaming magazines how they would have like a couple pages just as a game guide. And I'm like, dude, if I want a guide, I'll buy the guide. Like, stop taking up space about reading other stuff, man. Like, come on. This isn't a... I didn't subscribe to you for, like, game advice that I could just easily look up online. Let's see. I always wanted an Amiga. What's up, fam? What's up, Ray? How you doing, bro? Well, did that, and then my ex fucked me up with dirty cocaine. So fuck me. If I try to fuck me, I don't shake my head. I don't know, dude. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't care. Like, you know, that sucks. I mean, it sucks for you, but I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of other things out there, man, for you. You know, like, you know, if you're gonna, all I'm saying is that, like, you know, if you're gonna feel bad or sad about stuff, like, do it about something that really matters, you know? Like, you know, if you're gonna feel sad about something, feel sad because you tried to get a family, you know? You tried to start something big, not because you adopted a cat because you were sad and needed company, you know? That's all I'm saying, you know? Like, fucking A, dude. Like, Ryan Boundless, man. Like, he went to Africa, and he adopted, like, 6 dogs. And, like, you know, and he's, like, you know, and he sends money back every month to pay to take care of those dogs. And I'm like, who gives a I mean, like, animals are great. I get it. But it's, like, if you're, like, an older man, like, your goal should be to have, like, kids. Like, you know, start actually, like, you know, making a difference, you know? Having, like, an animal and stuff, it's like, that's like a woman thing to do, you know? Having, like, you know, I don't know, whatever. You sound like you got strep dad. Yeah, probably, I guess, right? Yeah, mental health sucks. Surprise. Yeah, I remember when Xbox 360 came out, the shortage was insane. Scalpers selling them online for like 800. Oh, really? Yeah, I just remember whenever I think of Xbox 360, I just remember like all of those people that got the red light, the red ring of death or whatever. I remember one friend of mine, he got that like 2 or 3 times. He sent it back to Microsoft, and then they just were like, yeah. And I was like, are they going to send you a new one? And he's like, nope. They're just like, too fucking bad, you suck. And I was like, oh man, that sucks. But then I had another friend who they just sent him a brand new Xbox. So, I don't know, it's just luck, roll the dice. That's why I also never liked Xbox, you know? They treated their customers like shit, and their games weren't even that good. You know, when I think of Xbox, I think of like Fable and Halo and like Shenmue 2. And it's like all these games that I didn't really give a shit about, you know? It's just kind of meh. Oh fuck, Wolf Dogs, Hookers and Blow Fun. Hell yeah, bro.
Good rant, man. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, thanks, Wolf Dog. Yeah, I really like that rant I put out today, man. Here, let me add an extra $2 to the chat. $2 extension. Giant steel New York titanium balls. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service, son. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I really like that rant, guys. Guys, that rant, it was very good. It was on topic, on fleek, whatever. Go check it out, man. It was good. Having a pet is a woman thing to do is a wild statement. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, when you're a man, like, you know, okay, you do what you want, dude. I'm just saying that, like, if you're a guy and you're like really prideful over having a pet, or you're really sad about when a pet dies, then like you're not really a man, you know? Like a real man takes on responsibility. And that means like if you're a real man, then you can find a woman to get laid with and you can have kids with, and you know, and then it's like you actually have responsibilities. That shit matters. If you have a pet, that doesn't matter, you know? That, like you're just substituting that because you're not willing to be responsible enough to have a kid. And in my opinion, and also I'm sick and I'm in a bad mood and I don't like weak men. That's all I gotta say. I don't know, it always cringes me out when people are like, this is my pet. I'm a man and this is my pet. And I'm like, dude, get a fucking hobby, man. Come on. I don't know. It's just cringe to me. Yep. The Red Ring of Death. Yes. Hey, Papa, what do you think about Vitaly being imprisoned in the Philippines? Well, I don't know. That guy has so much money. He'll be able to buy his way out of that in no time. Yeah, Vitaly's just a crazy dude. Remember, like, he like tripped on acid and then, or like steroid rage, and he beat up that woman in like Florida, and he beat her really bad, and like nobody's talking about that. Am I the only one who remembers that shit? Yeah, I don't really like Vitaly. I don't think he's a good guy. I've met him. I met him once. He's, I don't know. He's a smart guy with money, but he's also stupid. I don't know what he's doing. I know a guy who always cries when he gets drunk because his cat died. It's been 3 years. Yeah, nah, that's sad. Thank God I had the Best Buy insurance. There you go. Yeah. Dude's a basket case. Gears of War was sweet, though. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play that game, but it did look sweet, you know? Fuck. Are you a sumo wrestler in Japan? Yeah, sure I am. Yeah, had a PS4 die in 2 years. Best Buy was like, you had a good 2-year run. No. Well, God, I have the live stream that I watch every day is from my PS4 that one of you guys bought. Well, you guys didn't buy it for me. One of you guys bought a brand new PS4 and was like, hey, Dad, I'm going to upgrade to my PS4. Do you want my old one? And I was like, yeah. And I've had this for, I don't know, 6+ years, and it's been great. I love it. It works fine. I have it on constantly, you know. It's always playing the live stream, so I just turn off my TV at night, and then I turn it back on. It's just constantly having the live stream. I like having, like, a window to look out of. My window here, there's nothing to look out of, really, you know? Yep, that's how cool cats are. Just get over it. Yeah, pets are like family, dude. Like, what? I don't know, man. A real man doesn't get upset when a pet dies is a wild understatement. Whatever, dude. You have a fucking stupid chihuahua as your fucking pet thing. Whatever. Who cares about my opinion? In general. Like, who cares, you know? I don't need to agree with you. You don't need to agree with me, man. But, like, you talking about stuff is not going to change my opinion, man. I'm just saying that, like, if you're a man and, like, one of your things that makes you prideful is having a pet, and, I don't know, dude. It's just, like, I don't like weak men. That's all. Like, I had, like, 6, well, what, not 6. 1, 2, 3. I had 3 dogs. They died. I felt sad, you know, I cried. But, like, I didn't fucking share it with people, because it's just, like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, you know. Nah, dissing our furry fam is what's cringe. Well, you're welcome to leave if you don't like my opinion, bro. Dova knows what's up. I don't know. Whatever. Dude, one of you guys is like the Blues Clues guy icon, and the other one has like a stupid chihuahua, dude. Gears was dope. That was the reason I bought a 360. Yeah. It's just like a little understanding goes a long way. Yeah, cats are cool, whatever. I mean, you got pets are family. Well, Deep, you're a woman. You're allowed to like animals. What's the favorite day of the week? Monday. Monday. It's the start of the race. Start of the beginning of stuff to do, dude. I had to bury cottontail rabbits in my yard once. It suffocated the dominant male in the area, claimed my yard. They're so cute. Rip nature. I mean, nature's tough, man. Nature sucks. Chihuahuas are cool, low-key. No, they're not. They're loud and they're annoying. I'm still graving over mine. I know your opinion is gone. There you go, Norm. I'm still serious about my small dog gang. Yeah, Wu-Tang, nah. If you're a man and you have a small dog, you're just a pussy. Sometimes sharing grief with others strengthens us. Yeah, but, like, why would you do that on the internet? You know? Like, if something really fucked up happens, like, I'm not going to go online to farm empathy. I'm going to talk to my friends over the phone. Like, when my mom died, I spent, like, 2 or 3 hours on the phone with my buddy Jim, just talking, just getting it all out. That's the only guy I needed to talk to, and that's it. But just being like, hey, anonymous people on the internet, feel sorry for me because of my fucking animal. I don't know, man. It just comes off as sad. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, empathy, yo. Well, dude, come on, man. You're asking me for empathy for people who I don't know. I don't know Dovakush. Like, Deep, I know you. I've talked to you a bunch. When your dog died, I felt sad for you. But, like, for random people on the internet, I'm like, okay, I can understand. It sucks that an animal that you had died. And you know, that sucks. But I don't know you. Like, you know, I don't know you. And it's like, I don't know. There's only so much empathy. There's only so much sadness you can give for other people. But, like, if you're a guy and you're complaining about, like, a cat or a small dog or something, and it's like, man, it died, and you're just saying that on the internet, I don't know. It's just like, Small dogs are dumb, better than big dogs. Yeah, cats are smarter than big. I don't know. I like big animals. I think if you're a man, like it's masculine to like dominate over like a bigger animal, you know. And if you have like a small little dog, all they do is yap. They fucking yap. My mom had small dogs. I hated it, you know. All they do is just bark. Glorious small dogs. Hubby loves his small dogs too. Yeah. Big dogs eat a lot. I stand by that. Terriers are based. They go into foxholes. Well, I mean, yeah, those dogs have purpose, right? A Chihuahua doesn't have purpose except to have dementia and die. What if instead of a small dog, I have a small schlong? Is that any better? I mean, whatever. Whatever makes you feel good, man, you know? At least Gruff made Jalen an emote, and she lives on the Discord forever. Yeah. Yeah, if I really was an asshole, Deep, I would have just deleted all of those the dog emotes that you put on there without asking me. But I didn't, because I'm like, okay, you know, it meant a lot to you. Yeah, why not maybe just share my cat's last moments and not let everyone knew what's up? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the moment I'm sharing my grief with strangers on the internet is like, it's just a bitch-ass move. I'm sorry, you know? Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. I have different things when it comes to masculine shit, you know? So when a man, so you went from a man who gets upset when a pet dies is not a real man to it's cringe to when it's on the internet, it's okay. I don't know. It's like, if you feel bad about a dog dying or something, that's fine. But I don't know. I wouldn't share that on the internet with random people. Like, I don't know. It's cringe for me to like share grief with people who don't know me. Like you're just farming It's just like those same people who like those like creators who it's like, come on, dude. Like, my mom died, you know, last year. You didn't see me making fucking videos about it or posts about it or whatever. Meanwhile, you see all these people that just like, they farm clicks, they farm engagement because they're like, I need to share it with my community, and it's just like, no, you're just like using a personal tragedy for personal gain. And it's like, I don't know, when I see people like share anonymously that like their animal died or something bad happened, I'm like, it's like the same thing, kind of like, you know, instead of getting clicks or like money like YouTubers would, you're just farming sympathy and empathy from people on the internet. And if that's what makes you feel better, then I don't think that's good for you in general. You know, like, you need to, like, you know, when it comes to personal shit, you share it with people, you know, that are close to you. You don't just like go on the internet. So as long as I like them, it's all okay. Yeah, plus providing the prig whoop. The web and social media connect so many people, and we often think it replaces human connections and intimacy. Some feelings aren't always meant for a wider group. I think that's what... Yeah, exactly, Wolf Dogs. You got it right there, man. Gruff put it in there, not me, LOL. I have good taste in emotes. Yeah. Chihuahuas were supposed to be used pre-Columbian to treat rheumatism because fast heartbeat, they always warm. Sounds like a you thing, dog. Yep, that's your algorithm, my guy. Never see anything like that. I feel like when our heart hurts, we reach out to others. I feel like human connections helps others that are there for you, at least in spirit. Literally just gaslighting yourself, the whole point. Holy shit, dude, that's right deep. Talk to my therapist about my problems. Gaslighting should be replaced by solar. There you go. Whatever, man. You know, that's my opinion. If you guys don't like it, that's fine. Like, you know, like, it's like, I could just, would you rather have me be fake and just be like, yeah, that's, you know, I agree with everything you guys say. I agree with everything you guys say. Like, everything. I have no opinion of my own. It's like, yeah, man. Anyway, the point is, I've been off my meds for like a week and a half. It feels good. Even though I'm sick and my whole body's congested, or my whole head is congested, it feels good, you know. Aside from when I swallow, it hurts. It's not even the point, man. What's the point then? What's the point, Mr. Blue's Clues icon? Bukake, what's up, MX Muskawas? How's it going? Respect. Okay. So I should be respectful of you being sad. So I should be respectful to anonymous people in my chat who said they were depressed because their cat died. That's what you're saying? I should be nice to you because it's the right thing to do. Okay. There you go. Isn't it like for respect you gotta earn respect to get respect? I don't know. Best Aretha Franklin song. Yeah, dude, the Blues Clues. The Blues Brothers. The Blue Clues Brothers. That was a good movie. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Yep. I don't know. Even if it's just one or two words, a simple sorry. What, you want me to say sorry because I was, I didn't agree with you? Nah, fuck that. Why weren't you nice to me when I said my cat died and you said I wasn't a masculine man? Dude, it's my opinion, man. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. But I'm not gonna say sorry because I hurt your feelings. Just give bro 5 big booms. There you go. That was in the Blues Brothers Damn Right movie. Dude, that movie kicked ass, dude. My mom used to play that fucking, she used to play that soundtrack all the time at the house. We got, Respect. We got, oh, dude, that was the first time I heard the Sam and Dave's, I'm Coming, you know? It was great. He's basically saying throw up a big slug, see high. Oh, there you go. Dun 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 dun. Feel real good. It's something really high. I'm glad you made it. So glad you made it. Give me some of lovin'. Yeah, dude. That's some good black people music right there. None of the mumble rap shit. Yeah, so I was watching the news, and they were talking about how this guy, well, it was on Philip DeFranco, and they were talking about how this guy, which is weird, because I thought that if you get convicted of rape, like, you go to jail, but this guy got, like, he had, like, over 20 women or something say that he, like, drugged them and raped them, and then, but he was on, like, Tinder or something, and that, like, all these women had reported him to Tinder, and, yeah, that's, I was like, maybe it wasn't Tinder, it was one of the dating apps. I always thought there was only like 2 dating apps. Now there's like 20 dating apps, and like apparently all these women reported the guy, and the dating app didn't do anything. In fact, they promoted the guy's profile because he was a doctor or something. And I was like, oh my god, like, I don't know, who the fuck is using dating apps these days, man? Are you guys using dating apps? Like, I don't know. Ever go on Grindr, Dad? Of course, man. Dad needs to get dude, I could totally do the whole, like, woman getting a free date thing on Grindr if I went on Grindr. I could get so many men to buy me dinner, probably. Well, one of my ex-roommates, he's gay, and he makes good money. And whenever he comes to Shinjuku, because he works in Shinjuku twice a week, sometimes we go out for dinner. And, like, I always assume that I'm going to pay for myself, but he's always like, I want to take you out, and he wants to do sexual things to me, and I'm like, nah, not this time. No, I am not the gay yet. Yeah, I was like, don't worry, you can keep whining and dining, and maybe one day I'll drink enough fluoride in the water with Alex Jones to become gay, and then you can finally have your way with me, sexually. And he's like, no, you don't get it. He's like, I like you because you're not gay. And I'm like, what? And he's like, there's just something about straight guys that I just want to corrupt them into being gay. And I was like, how does that work? What? Like, I thought gay guys want to fuck gay guys. They're like, nah, like, I really want to fuck straight guys. I'm like, how? The what? I don't know. Maybe it's like the whole, like, guys who want to fuck virgins thing or something. I was like, wait, so if I was gay, you probably wouldn't want to fuck me because I'm not straight. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, what's the, huh? So, I don't know, man. I don't know the logic behind that, but whatever. She had good taste in music. Heck yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, blues, and fucking like we always listen to like BB King and stuff at home. My mom loved blues music. We listened to that shit all the time, dude. My dad too. Men who want an apology are kind of gay. If Sam wants to apologize, then it's his prerogative. If you don't like it, maybe this community isn't for you. Just move. Yeah, you know, that's it. Hey, Dad, what's up, Traveling Gabriel? How you doing? I don't normalize used grinder, but $20 is... I'm not gay, but $20 is $10. Because, you know, my pimp daddy has to get some, too. Let's see, what does this say here? I'm looking at Japan today, and it says, Japanese banks block withdrawals from expired foreign resident accounts. What does that mean? Japanese banks have begun blocking withdrawals from accounts held by foreigners who period of stay... Oh, they just started doing that? They just started doing that? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Dude, they should have been doing that years ago. Cause see, when all these people use, they get bank, like when they're doing like scams and shit, they use the bank accounts of people, and most of the bank accounts of people, are like foreigners that had a bank account here that don't use it anymore. How are the cops just now picking up on this? This was like a thing 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, like I had a buddy who, oh shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta send this to Ryan Boundless then. Because all of his YouTube money's in Japan, dude. And he doesn't have a visa anymore. Shit. Oh, man. Yeah, that means all of his money's gonna be... I mean, to be fair, I would not keep my money in a place where I don't have a visa, you know? I'm gay now. Congrats. This is like the other streamer who had an audience member that shared their cat just died, and he's literally like, way to be a big bucket of bummer, dude. And you got shit for it. Why is it that hard? I didn't, what is it? Oh, Tex Machinas with the $10 extenderino. Thank you, buddy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12-minute extension. Thank you, Tex Machina. Thank you for having giant titanium New York balls. Ovakush, I shared an opinion, and I know that you've been a member of mine for a while. So I will say I'm sorry if I made you feel bad, but my opinion doesn't change, okay? I think men who, like, share grief about things that are small, like pets dying on the internet to anonymous people on the internet, it's, like, a very not masculine thing to do. And I think that it's just, like, it's like, what is it? It's like my dad, when I would cry, he would always say, if you want something to cry about, I'll give you something to cry about. You know? It's just, like, a tough guy... That's just my opinion, man. And if it made you feel bad, you know, sorry, but like that's my opinion, dude. Like, you know, you're gonna have all these different people you meet throughout your life who don't have the same opinion as you, and you just gotta learn to deal, man. Just suck it up, bro. Like, you know, I'm happy you're my viewer and everything, but like, if you're looking for empathy from like, you know, a random streamer, I bet there's tons on Twitch that you can go and talk to. That's all, you know, like, going on depressive medicine because your cat died doesn't seem like a thing, you know? I don't know, it's like, come on, dude, you're a stronger man than that, man. Come on, I believe in you. Be a strong big boy. Just my opinion, too, then thanks for the sorry, at least, yeah. If you were some rando who I didn't recognize the screen name, I would have told you to fuck off. Maybe he's just trying to wait for the dollar to drop against the yen. Yeah, you're the man, Tex. Guys, Tex Machina... He's got big, giant titanium New York balls and Steens. Where's my chat? I want to contribute to my own hype. Here we go. Se unten the chat and Steenenbagen. Okay, he gets the chibi because he did the members. And he gets giant titanium New York steel balls. And then he gets the gym, thanking him for his service. Any thought on the streamer who was swinging? Oh, yeah, that's a good question to ask, Tofu Turtle. Yeah, dude, I honestly, I don't see a really big deal with it. You know, I've seen videos of, like, Chinese tourists where they're, like, taking the thing and they're violently shaking it over and over and over again and, like, breaking the branch or something. I've seen tons of videos like that. But the Mizkif guy and the Tokyo Sims guy, they didn't violently shake it and they didn't break off the branch. And so it's just one of those things where people are like, oh, they're really big and famous. Let's get angry at them. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it was that big a deal, you know? I could probably go online and find 5 cases of horrible crime that happened this week and be like, why don't you care about that, you know? And the Shibuya Kaho thing, that's so slimy, dude. Like, she's supposed to be friends with these people and then she just throws them under the bus. That really shows what kind of person she is, you know? That's why I really hate all these Japan fucking creators, dude. Like, that's why I'm very selective about who I hang out with. Because, like, all these people, they're just clout-chasing fake-ass motherfuckers, dude. As soon as they have a chance to throw you under the bus, they will. And, I don't know the Mizkif guy or the Tokyo Sims guy, but they're still young, and I think they haven't learned yet that you got to be careful about who you surround yourself with and whatever. And Shibuya Kaho, she's such a fucking slimy grifter, man. Like, any chance for her to make money and, like, get her face into the news, and there's a reason why she streams in English, because she knows if she streamed in Japanese, she would just get trolled way more, because they're like, oh, what? She's basically like Mia Khalifa or whatever, you know? She's just a chick who's like, I did porn, my whole thing is about porn and how I used to do it, but don't you ever bring it up. Don't you ever bring up that I used to do porn, and I want all my porn deleted from the internet. And it's like I'm friends with Riley Reid, or I mean, I'm not best friends, but I can call her on Instagram, you know? And like, she's never done that shit, you know? She's never talked like that. She's super down to earth. So it's just like, I don't know, Shibuya Kaho, she's just not, all these people prop her up on a pedestal, and I'm just like, nah. Like, you know, and she's the one who kind of fueled the flame of hate for those guys. She's the one who gave her opinion about that. And, yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, ugh. What do you guys think about it? Someone posted a link in the Discord of the Cherry Blossom streamer so I could seethe later. Yep. Same clique as the Trash Taste guys, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, I mean, like, they're all just, like, grifty pieces of shit, man. They're not decent, solid people like your dad here, you know? They're not decent, solid people like Uncle Jim and Uncle Jared and, you know, it's just they're not. Oh, my dick. Ugh. Jim rules. Yeah, Jim is awesome, man. Yeah, I love it too how I'm filming other arcade videos right now without Jim, and it's gonna be so funny because it's like Uncle Jim's on vacation, like, where, you know, Mr. Gump, where's your other Mr. Gump? And I'm like, he's on vacation, and then just getting raped by the principal of our gay adopted son's school principal. Yeah, anyway, I don't know, it's gonna be funny because there's at least Jim is currently working on his he's working on his YouTube stuff, right? I mean, to be fair, he's been working really hard. He's trying to make a bunch of new video essays, so he doesn't want to film anything with me right now or film anything with anybody else right now. And so I've been having other people come over to my house and play the arcade games, and that's been really fun, dude. I was just that was awesome. That was so fun. So anyway, yeah, I've filmed with Tetsu. I filmed with Jared from Avalanche Reviews, and I filmed with my son Dusty Shackelford. So I filmed like 5. I feel like I'm cheating on Jim. I filmed 5 of those arcade gameplay videos so far, and it's like, where's Uncle Jim? Are you and Uncle Jim fighting, Dad? And it's just like, yep, there you go. Oh, it's fun. Anyway, yeah, stay tuned for that, guys. It's gonna be fun. But then eventually, when Jim gets over whatever the fuck he's doing right now, then we'll be able to go back and start doing these arcade gameplays again, because there's so many games. There's so many arcade games that, like, there's at least hundreds, you know? Like, I want to play all the Metal Slugs. I want to play Final Fight. We beat Double Dragon last night, so I don't know. There's just a bunch of arcade games I want to play with Jim, so that'll be fun. When he comes back, it'll be a great announcement. Yep, imagine thinking porn goes away. Yeah, Jim rules. Jim kicks ass. And don't want to hear political opinions from a porn star. Yeah, exactly. I know you were sick, but I do hope you collaborate with Young James. No, I messaged Young James, you know, and Yeah, I think that, what is it? Like, I was sick. I was supposed to meet him last Sunday, but we'll definitely meet up this month. I don't want to get him sick, you know? And I want to be on my A game when we record that walk and talk. So, but yeah, he's cool. I want him to be part of the Tkyosam, what do you call it? Like lexicon, the plethora, you know, like have him be in the ether. That'll be fun. Yeah, but don't worry, like he's not going anywhere anytime soon, so we'll see him. You see them dire wolves in the news? Yeah, so can somebody catch me up to speed? What's the deal with the dire wolves? I thought there were already dire wolves, or like big wolves, right? Is it like one of those things with the woolly mammoth where they took the DNA from like a mosquito from like 10,000 years ago and they remade the dog or something? Like, what's the deal? Are they real dire wolves? Or are they just like 10% dire wolf, 90% regular wolf? Okay, cool. Now we got 12 minutes left. If you guys want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Cash Baby, what to do. You can become a member, super chat, whatever. Do the thing, dude. Let's see. I thought you were the guy who was saying you can't really know someone just on the internet. So how can you know if any of these people who you haven't met are dumb and bad? Yeah, that's a good point there. I don't know. It's just like I think that being a YouTuber gives me a little bit more insight onto how other YouTubers think, more than just somebody who's a fan who watches YouTube who's never made YouTube before. If that makes sense. I mean, you don't need to believe my thought process, but that's the way I kind of justify my opinion about this stuff. Is that like, even though I'm not a giant YouTuber, I understand where these guys are coming from, probably more than you guys. So, yeah, look, like you base your judgment off of the way people act in public, right? You base it off of somebody's actions, not their intentions. And so, when I see somebody act a certain way in public, especially when it's giving an opinion, then yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna have judgmental opinions about it. And I think mine are a little bit more grounded. But then again, yeah, you know, like people make assumptions about my life. I mean, I've heard people say I stay home all the time. But it's like, why? And it's like, well, because you have one video a month, or you have 2 videos a week where you're at home, and then you have one video where you're outside of your house, and then each time you live stream you're at home, so people assume you're at home. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. If they actually paid attention, they'd see it was different. But I don't know. I feel like I've known about. I mean, this is the big difference between me and other fucking YouTubers in Japan. Like, I put my, if I'm gonna talk shit, I put my face to my opinion. A lot of other people, they'll just make fake sock puppet accounts to go talk shit anonymously. But I'm doing it with my own face, you know? So, I don't know. Whatever, man. Because they shit, because the shit they filmed, exactly. Oh, what you see on the internet, not in person without the cameras rolling. Yeah, but how does that matter to anything I was saying about the Mizkif stuff? And the fucking, the Shibuya Kaho. How is any of that? I don't understand. What's the point you're trying to make about what specifically I just said right now? Last thing I'll say about it, no beef, but it's not like I wanted to bring up my dead cat either. I was just explaining why I was a bit of alcoholic for a moment and drink so much, but now the shit sucked ass. I get it, man. We slipped. We fell down some stairs, Novakush. I'm not trying to, dude, because I know the clip you're referring to where the person's like, hey, man, how you doing? And the person's like, my dog died. And he's like, don't bring the chat down. You're bringing the chat down, you piece of shit. I don't want to come off like that, you know? I was just trying to express my opinion, how it's like, I feel that, again, that, like, for me, a masculine dude doesn't talk about stuff like that online. That's all I was saying. We've been, what is it? But it's all cinema, right? We've all been down the road before. Haven't you seen the anus wipes from Jurassic Park? Shit doesn't end well. Yep. Direwolf Park, yeah. They took the DNA from great wolves and modified the DNA to fit the DNA strain of direwolf skulls. Okay. They're not 100% direwolves, but they're close as we'll get. Used AI to generate the DNA strain too. Cool. We need Jeff Goldblum to chime in. Yeah. You crazy son of a bitch. Sir Chubbs, we only have like 8 minutes left. Guys, if you want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Super chat. Become a member, gift memberships, join the Patreon. You can donate directly to PayPal through !donate. And yeah, but We've been streaming for about an hour and 14 minutes. We got 8 hours left on the timer unless you guys want to extend the stream. You know what to do. Help that out. The donation goal is just for repairs for spaghetti. The spaghetti's not broken. It's just the yearly maintenance. And you guys miss me going on the motorcycle and riding him around town for the rants. And so if you want to contribute to Dad going on the motorcycle around town, help pay for... I gotta update Spaghetti's brakes. Oh, balls. Sir Chubbs, you sexy man, you. How the fuck? You sexy man. Fuck yeah, 20 minutes extended. Guys, you know what to do. Steel balls. Show them the steel balls, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 27 minutes extended. Thank you, Sir Chubbs. Thank you for your sexualness. There you go, man. Hell yeah, there you go. Awesome steel balls. Thank you, Sir Chubbs. Thank you for your service. Okay. Where the fuck is Jeff Goldblum? Exactly. We need him. We need him to chime in. You crazy son of a bitch. You did it. In my opinion, masculine dudes don't think about masculine dudes all the time. Okay. Whatever. I'm sorry I'm late to the party. No worry, Hashida. You're doing all right. Yep. Yeah. The notice also called for the withdrawals and transfers to be blocked until valid residency can be confirmed. Wow, so all these people that have money in their Japanese banks, but their visa's expired, they have to come back to Japan and get a valid visa in order to get their money out of the bank. It's kind of smart. Good for Japan. Oh. Oh, man, that's good. Oh, this one's too sad and closing the bar kind of ish. Get some different black jazz going on in here. Yeah, Blackie. The black of the jazz. They used to as per aspiration. There you go. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice, you know, just doing the stuff, being all sexual. Oh, being sick. Fucking A, man. Is that Shibuya Kaho being a bitch or something? Well, she was just complaining about guys climbing on a tree, and she was just doing it to get clout points, in my opinion. You know, there's so much other stuff. I don't know. It's just like one of those things where it's like the Gavin Newsom thing, you know? He basically caused California to have all these fires. And then now he's being like, oh, I'm cool. I'm like cool with all you right-wing guys now. I'm like so cool. And I'm like, you fucked up, dude. You piece of shit. You know, fuck you, man. You like Eric Adams too in New York. Like he's just like going all like they're just chameleons, man. They're just going with whoever's in power. They don't have any fucking chutzpah. They got no schwanz. And I don't like people like that, you know. They're not congruent with themselves and their values, and I don't like it. They're just going with the times kind of thing. I've got a package from a proxy service I'm about to send to the U.S. I hope I don't get bent over by the tariffs. Good luck, buddy. Yep, that's my governor. Hirose Ryoko got arrested? I thought that was just, they couldn't tell. Newsom is a total douche. Yeah, dude. No, he's just a fucking piece of shit. Fuck that guy, man. Fucking like sending water to the ocean because they had to save a fish. Are you kidding me? And then they're all patting themselves on the back. Meanwhile, everybody in fucking LA is burning up. He banged his best friend's wife. That's pretty funny. Anyway, what else do we got here? Let me, piece of shit for doing that. Yeah, I mean, that's a rule of thumb. You don't, you know, I had one guy who's not a friend of mine anymore, but he, like, purposely kept in contact with my ex, you know, one of my exes, and he was trying to date her, and I was like, you know, I would have appreciated it if you asked me beforehand, And he's like, what, I gotta ask you for your permission to hang out with your ex-girlfriend? And I'm like, well, if you were really my friend, which I thought we are friends, you would have at least let me know, you know? And, like, that's really sleazy of you to go behind my back and do that, you know? Like, the only reason you know her is because she dated me. And, like, what if you started dating her? Then I'm gonna have to see her all the time. And, like, I don't know. But, again, like, it's like Casey Neistat said, I don't know how to get the good people in my life, but you just get the bad people out. So, in order to get the good people in your life, you got to meet a bunch of people and then figure out what kind of people you don't want there, and then just get away from those people, you know? I think the fires are nature. Texas had more than California. Newsom could have improved the fire response for sure, yeah. Well, I mean, like, he didn't cause the lightning to strike down on the ground, but I'm just saying, like, he put all these DEI fucking pieces of shit in charge that didn't do their job, and then he redirected water, and they're like, well, there wouldn't have been enough water, and they're just coping so hard, man. Like, they're not, it's like, are you kidding? Like, how far are you going to pull the blanket over your head, you know? Is Jim doing better? I remember you mentioned him being depressed or something. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think he was depressed. It's just that Jim, he wants to go in a new direction with his YouTube, and, like, when Jim decides to do something, he puts everything else aside, you know? And he's done this before. Like, the multiple years that I've known him, he does this where he's like, I remember he went on this health stint where he wasn't going to drink, and he was, like, working out hardcore, and he didn't hang out with anybody. And this time around, he's doing what I'm doing. He's making a backlog of his YouTube videos. And he had a buddy that was helping him edit videos for a little bit, but now I think Jim's just doing it 100% him. So he's just, he's like locked in. He just goes to work and then he comes home and he works on YouTube videos. So I thought he was depressed, but it's like, nah, he's just in work mode, you know? Same thing with me. I'm really bad at multitasking, you know? I gotta do one project at a time. Here, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Gonna pause the timer. We're gonna go take a piss. Do you guys want something from the fridge? Let me know. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta fart. Oh, it's so good. Oh, my dick. I'll be back. Sorry, guys. That number 1 turned into a number 2. Ugh. What we got here? I vote for bringing back trials for honor. Yeah, trial by combat. I'm glad I'm still here, man. Always been one of the biggest fans since Samurai Jedi. It's a war crime. YouTube took that down. Only way to watch it now is through. Wait, they took down the Samurai Jedi thing? Really? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't know they took that down. I still have that clip. I was gonna put it. I will put it in one of my future vlogs. I was looking at that yesterday. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Okay, let me put the timer back on. Bookish. 21 minutes. Hell yeah. What do we got here? Quick question. Are the YouTube Patreon lessons available on YouTube once you subscribe? Or where would I watch them? You would watch them through Patreon. So, join Patreon and then they give you the links for them. And you could watch them that way. Is that Klaus Schwab? Yup. Another unelected dictate the world. Yup. The dude has serious Bohemian Grove vibes. Yup. Those bastards. Starbucks releases a new Frappuccino in Japan to help us forget about daily life. Yeah, I'm proud to admit that I've tried almost every new Starbucks. It's not very masculine though. But one of my private students, we always go and meet up at a Starbucks, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just try everything here. Every time I come here, I'm gonna just try something new. And aside from like the flavored things that they have every month, I think I've tried everything on the menu so far. It's pretty cool. You gotta have novelty, right? You gotta try it all. Ugh. Okay, what else do we got here? Why water fluoridation is under fire in the U.S. Isn't fluoride like bad for you or something? He said he wants the communities to stop fluoriding the water. Overtime studies have documented potential problems with people getting much more than that. Excess fluoride intake is associated with streaking or spots on the teeth. Doesn't it also make you dumb? Yeah, Canada into drinking more than 1.5 milligrams per liter. Yeah, it lowers your IQ in kids. Yeah, shit. Yeah, Kennedy was a fucking environmental lawyer. Shit. Yeah, there you go, right? All these people that hate on him, they're so stupid. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just like, well, CNN said he's bad. So I will I'm gonna also say that he's bad too. You fucking idiots. It's poisonous basically. It's good for teeth strength, but it shouldn't be consumed. Yeah, golden rule, they who own the most gold make the rules. Yeah, Kennedy was the GOAT. Yeah, dude, he's badass. Damn, they were making a big deal about this on Twitter yesterday. Ryoko Hirose. She's like one of my favorite actresses. And she's like, what, 44 now? She's still so... I don't know, she still does things for me sexually. I don't know, I like her. I saw her originally in the drama Summer Snow. And then it's just like, from there, it's just like, I watched her in the movie Wasabi. And then, what else? She's been in a lot of other stuff, but I like her. I still like her. Even though she, like, ended up marrying this, like, fucking chode designer fucking douchebag guy. All these people, they all live in southern Tokyo. Which is, like, it's so funny how you can live... like there's so many celebrities and shit in Japan, right? And like and famous people, and like you can go meet them. It's not like Beverly Hills where everybody's in like a gated community. Like these people, you can literally go, if you go to the same area where they are, you could probably find them or run into them possibly. They all live in like Nakameguro and Sangenjaya and all this shit. But yeah, I don't know. She got so like people were saying that a person, because her name's pretty common, Ryoko Hirose. It's like John Smith kind of shit, pretty common name. But they were saying that somebody named her, like with the same name as her, beat up a nurse or something yesterday. And every like the trend on Twitter was honin kakunin, which is like confirm if it's her or not. And yeah, they weren't confirming. Oh, the Kawazu live stream camera, it's all moving around. What are they doing? I love this. Like, God, this area is so beautiful. If I was gonna buy a house, I want to buy a house here. Look at that. It's got the river, you got the valley. It's so beautiful. I think it's by the ocean too, maybe. Very beautiful. He does this every day. This must be like a remote camera or something. Cause he's just aiming at the sky now, and now he's back at the bridge. Yeah, they're right by the ocean. It's like a big river. She's cute, yeah, right? Kawazu. Where's Kawazu? Official Onsen site. Let's see on the map where it is. Shizuoka. Doko. Ah, okay. So this guy's webcam is like right here in the small little area. Okay, cool. Very beautiful. Yeah, I love it. Here, guys, check this out. How do I share this? Can I share a train station or something? Yeah, look at this area on Google Maps. And just zoom out. Like, zoom out and look at that. It's like this tiny little town that's right on, like, the ocean part, and it just follows the river. And anyway, that's the live stream that I'm looking at right now. The Kawazu live stream. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Denon Chofu is like Beverly Hills. Yeah, kinda. How did you know that, Ray? Yeah, that's yeah, like a lot of well, I mean, that's like where all like the Google people live, you know. All of the rich people, they live on the border of Kanagawa and Tokyo. On the Denon Chofu, well, or not Denon Chofu, it's the Denden line or whatever. It's like the train line that goes from Tokyo to Kanagawa. They all live on there. Yep. Walk videos. Okay. Yeah, dude. To join this card, all I have to do is link my social media. I just made an Instagram. To join this card. What card? Oh, you mean the Discord? You gotta link. Well, you just gotta confirm who you are. You don't need to like have like send a copy of your license or something. It's just you gotta prove kind of who you are and that you've got a media presence. Like anybody can make a Instagram last minute and then just like go on Google and put pictures of somebody on there. This is just to like get trolls away from here, or at least hold them more accountable, kind of thing, you know. Because everybody joins Discords and they think it's a right, but in my place it's a privilege. You want to join because it's like a really good community and there's so much information on my Discord. Like, especially if you guys want to move to or visit Japan, there's so much information. Like, I have a whole section on my Discord just for events. So, like, if you guys are like, oh, I'm coming to Japan, I got no friends, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I have a whole section of places where you can go and find cool restaurants and, like, cool events to go to. And holy shit, Sir Chubbs with the big fucking 50 buccarinos. Buccarinsteins. Hell yeah. Okay, finally got me desk. That's right. Look at this sexy man here. How dare you have giant balls? Sir Chubbs, how dare you have giant titanium balls, dude? Been taken out of garbage and shit. Yep. Dude, Sir Chubbs, you're a badass. I gotta change this music to something like 80s. Because you deserve more 80s music, man. We're gonna get rid of the black jazz. We're gonna go straight up hiccuping. Hell yeah, 80s. Love 80s, that's right. 80s. Let's see what they got for 80s stuff here. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, this music kicks ass. Hell yeah, dude. Poured me a cool White Claw. You better not be drinking those room temperature White Claws, dude. Chubbs, these pockets are chubby. Chubby Gates. Yeah, dude. Fucking giant steel titanium balls. New York steel platinum, extremely highly chromatic balls, dude. Fuck yeah, let's do an extra 50 minutes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 60 minutes extended, baby. Hell yeah, man. That's the way to do it, man. Fuck yeah, dude. 60 minutes extended by the one and only, the sexual man named Sir Chubbenstein. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Actually, I just invested in my first startup. Hell yeah, dude. 80s, the dawn of the digital age. That's fuck yeah, right, bro? Guess that makes me an angel investor or something. Fuck yeah. 3D AI shit. You still friends with Rocka Rock? I haven't watched you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Jacko. I just talked to Mikey the other day because they're releasing their second movie, Let Her Go or something, or Bring Her Back. And I was asking him when are they going to release it in Japan? Congrats times 2. Yeah, dude. I hope you're successful, bro. Yup. You'll see the tech. Hell yeah, dude. Sir Chubbs, you go there and you angel invest and you make some cool new technology and you make a lot of money off of that, and then you throw some of that money my way. That's all you gotta do. How do you say in Japanese or something similar to it? It's better to be safe than sorry. Shit. That's a good question. I don't know, like contextually, like you know, if it's like it's better to have money than not have money. It's like kane ga nai no hou yori, kane ga aru, It's better to be safe, because like I know there's a specific way to say it, but I know how to wait. Like it's like, you know, Junbi shinai yori junbi shita hou ga ii in janai? Like, you know, but like that's more of like a direct translation. It's like it's better to be prepared than not prepared, right? But yeah, it's like I don't know, is there a contextual way to say it? Like, for example, in Japanese you can say 2 birds 1 stone, right? They have a way to say that. But in they say iseki nicho, right? 後悔するよりは安全な心が Nah, that's just a direct translation. I know that there's like a more specific one that's more contextual. 天馬ぬ先のすめ転ばね先の杖 Walk with a cane before stumbling and falling. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks. Most startups fail, but we'll see. Yep. Better to be a little gay than not gay at all. There you go. So desne. That's right. Okay, what happened to Hirose Ryoko? Suspicion of injuring a nurse at a hospital. She was waiting treatment after rear-ending a truck on the expressway. Allegedly kicked a female nurse multiple times and scratched her arm in the hospital. Just past midnight, according to the police, there was revealed whether she pleaded guilty or not. What? She announced she would be suspend all of her activities, entertainment business for the time being. Hirose and a man believed to be her manager went in the car when the accident happened. The actress, she sustained minor injuries while the truck driver was uninjured. Hirose seemed to be distressed during the questioning, raising her voice and walking around. Her breathalyzer tested not detect any alcohol. She allegedly assaulted and yelled at a 37-year-old nurse when she tried to restrain the actress to prevent her from wandering around the hospital. Yeah, she got in trouble for like cheating on her husband, but he was also cheating on her though, so yeah. I don't know, all these people always hating on her. Like, fuck you, you bitch asses. All these people talk shit, but as soon as they would see her in person, they would just be sucking her dick and be like, wow, I saw her in person, she was so nice. I'm like, you're all a bunch of fake ass motherfuckers. God, I hate her so much. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up, bitch. You saw her in person, you would suck her dick, dude. Fuck off. You fucking fake-ass motherfuckers. Yeah, man, taking the plunge, YOLO, like the kids say. Have you watched the Minecraft movie yet? Nah. Is it good? You ever a little gay Sam, like, accidentally rubbed against some dude's package? Nah. In college, I thought I was gay for Gakto, but it just turns out I was bad with women. Once I actually got laid with chicks, I realized I'm not gay. I think a lot of gay dudes who pretend to be gay, just like emo-style gayness, if they just had sex with a hot chick, they'd be like, okay, I'm not gay. There you go. How do I invest in spaghetti repairs? Well, you can just simply super chat. You can donate directly by the donation thing. You can do that. You can do all this stuff. But yeah, guys, the donation goal is just for spaghetti regular maintenance. Nothing bad happened to spaghetti, but I do need to replace his brakes. And because the brakes are getting pretty worn down. But I think like his engine, his oil, the tires, I think everything's still fine for the most part. Just this is for the brakes. Why would I restrain? Why would they restrain? Exactly. Like, she's wandering around and they're like, oh, you need to do that. And I'm like, I don't know, man. People get iffy when it comes to celebrities. Like, they want an altercation. They want to be in that person's life, you know? My elbow rubbed against my barber schlong when I was in the chair. It wasn't intentional, but I don't think my elbow's gay. It is so gay now. Nope, I saw the Minecraft movie. Shit was fun. Same director as Napoleon Dynamite. Really? Okay. They really made Jack Black's action figure for the movie. Okay. It was a good movie, but I felt like watching a meme the whole time. Well, I never played Minecraft, though. If I never played Minecraft, will I still enjoy it or no? Yeah, I used to be a feminist, and then I got some. Yeah, like, I feel like, yeah, that's gay. Yep. Two guys accidentally backing into each other's ass cheeks in a locker room called moon landing. If Hassan did push-ups on the tree, would you be mad or let it go? I mean, I wouldn't like him for doing that, but at the same time, if it was doing the same level of stuff that like the Mizkif or the other people did, I don't think it really matters, you know? I still don't like him, but I wouldn't make a big deal out of it. Like, that's the thing, like, when you hate somebody, you're gonna try to find a reason to hate them and, like, get other people to hate them too, right? If you're a bitch-ass hater online. Like, it's just like pulling at strings, right? Like, you're just trying to grab onto something. And it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like really like bitch-ass, low testosterone behavior for men. It's just acting like high school girls, you know? High school girls are the ones that gossip and shit. Jack Black is too old to play Steve. Again, I don't know anything about the Minecraft storyline. Ko's Quest, OG Minecraft, dude. It'd still be a good watch. Recommended for a good laugh. Okay, well, I'll check it out when it comes to Japan, you know? I'll maybe go for, like, my students or something. Shit seems like a cash grab. It was like Garbage Pail Kids movie. How the fuck will it work? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, Minecraft is just, like, digital Legos, right? Like, is there a story to Minecraft? Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to think of other games that are like Minecraft. Like Stardew Valley or something. Like, is there a story? Like, is there, like, a goal? Like, I thought, like, Minecraft is one of those games where it just never ends, where you just keep playing it, or you just build stuff and have fun. But yeah, I heard that movie did financially, like, really well, like $300 million or something. And the movie only cost like $120 million. Is to follow the lore of Minecraft, then yeah, it's dumb. But it's a mindless fun movie. Okay. But they turn it into a real story. Okay. Well, I heard it's like basically like Jumanji, but shittier. Like, real people get sucked into the Minecraft world, and then they have to, like, figure out how to get out or something, right? Okay, spaghetti has been invested. Move that meter. Oh, did you just send it to the thing? Hold on. Let me check the thing. Where's my thing? Come on. Where did I put the thing? I love the Garbage Pail Kids cards. I had a bunch of them. They were cards? I thought they were just like plushy toys. I don't know, like when I think of like 80s toys, I just think of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know? Like I think of like the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle toys. Those are so fun. I love playing with those. Oh shit. Okay. How much is that in freedom dollars, Sir Chubbs? Damn, dude. Prime Spaghetti. Spaghetti Prime. Optimus Spaghetti. Oh my god. Optimus Spaghetti. That's funny. Prime Spaghetti. Optimus Prizzle. That was 150. Cool. Thank you, Sir Chubbs. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, transform that shit. Well, no, definitely. I go to, I don't think the tires need to be replaced. That's like the big ones. It's just brakes and tires. You know, the engine's pretty good for the most part. Like, I don't ever overstress Spaghetti. The air filter might need to be replaced, but I don't know. I'll ask them when I go there just to take a look at it. I think the alternator is fine. The battery's okay. I have a jumper battery for that now too, which is good. Yeah, the tubes are okay too for it, I think, right now. But thank you, Sir Chubbenstein. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see more spaghetti videos. Well, yeah, dude, you're making it possible, man. You're making it do the thing. Sam, look up Slimy Sam, Garbage Pack Kids. Okay, I'll do that in a second. If you could go back to the 80s New York or 90s New York, which one would you choose? I don't know. I mean, I was like a kid when during like 80s New York, so, or like I was not in New York City then. I don't know. Maybe check out 80s New York. Who knows? I would have liked to see that. It would have been interesting. Okay, let's add 150 bones to this. So let's do 99 on here and then 51 on the other one. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 99, and then 51 on here. So 60, 70, 80, 90, and then 91. Okay, but dude, let's go to 99 here, and then 2 minutes after that too. Wow, Sir Chubbenstein keeping it real, dude. This is gonna be a long stream. Hell yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with the swirl. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, look up Hothead Harvey. The Jeep Garbage Pack Kid is dope. They were fun ones. Both were dope, but the 80s was pretty crime-ridden, I think. Yeah. Moved to NYC in 99. It was a trip. Left in 2016. Way grimier in the 90s. Kind of good. Whenever I think of New York in the 90s, I think of that movie Kids. Did any of you guys ever watch that movie Kids, or was that just me? That movie's fucking, that's crazy. Virgins, I love them. Fucking Tully. Yep. I'm Casper. Don't worry, it's me, Casper. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Kids, that was the shit. Yep. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Atom Bomb, yeah. I mean, there's so many movies in based in New York, right? Yeah, Larry Clark flick, yeah. Like there's Hackers. God, I love Hackers. It's so good. He was on next Friday too. Yeah, I was a skater around that time too. Yeah, dude. We were all skaters in the late 90s, right? Joe's Apartment. Cockroach. Joe's Apartment. Hackers. Yeah, dude. Hackers are great. What board did you have? My board was a custom one. I don't think they sold it anywhere. Where did I put my skateboard? It's probably in my closet or something. Where did I put it? You haven't ridden my skateboard in forever because I'm fat and uncoordinated right now. I used to ride it when I was 100 pounds lighter than I am now. But it was cool. Like a blank? Well, no, so like, I think, no, like my board, it was, it's heavier than most boards, but it's still a trick board. And the tail and the nose had been so whittled down that, yeah, like, God, dude, I've had this board since I was like 11, man. Fuck. Over 30 years. No, 30 years. God, I can't do math with this earache. You know, over 25 years. Shit, man. I've had this board for a long ass time. Dude, you know what movie was dumb but I love? The Net with Sandra Bullock. Oh my god. Wait, was that the one with Wesley Snipes? Or am I thinking it? Well, who was the bad guy in that movie? Morning, Sam. What's up, C-Lance? How you doing, dude? Dad, bro, you did a cartwheel in one of your older videos. Saw that a few times. Yeah, man. Doing the cartwheel's fun. Well, it was never the cartwheel. It was like the go flip on my hands and then do like a springboard thing. That was fun. Now I got that life. I don't remember. Yeah. The Net. I just remember, shit. Got so many movies in New York. All of her friends were online and she never left the house. Oh, really? Fuck, let me see if I got that movie on Unext. I should watch that. Getting caffeinated at work is always, hell yeah, man. Get that caffeine in there. Let me see. The Net. Oh, they might have it. No. Damn it. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Yeah, if I go on Google, it'll tell me what streaming website has it. The Net Haishin. Prime Video. Okay, it's on Amazon. But it is on Unext too, really? You bitch ass. Okay, well anyway, I got a bookmark so I can check it out later. Use AI to search. Perplexity. No ads. Google's great, but too many ads. I don't really get any ads on my phone. I mean, I'm not using it that much. Perplexity is the shit. Yeah, dude. I have ChatGPT. I have all these different AI on here. I got Poe, Perplexity, Gemini, DeepSeek. I got Grok. Wait, do I got Grok? I got X, but are they the same app or are they different apps? I mean, when you search, its top 5 results are all ads. Oh, really? Okay. Grok is cool, too. Yeah, well, I mean, I pay $30 a month for the fucking ChatGPT thing, you know? And I use that a lot to search. But sometimes, like, if I ask it, like, what websites are streaming this movie, sometimes it doesn't tell me. Like, you know, so it's easier to use Google. Because Google will be like, oh, there's the link for it right there. Grok is X, but it's still mostly free now. Yeah. ChatGPT is the shit, yeah. Yeah, no, Talkenstein got me into Poe, which is all of the AIs into one. Cause I don't know, man. It's like all these AIs, like they all have their different AI for like media creation, productivity, and like searching stuff and deep research. But it's all just basically ChatGPT with like a little sprinkle of something else on it. Like ChatGPT can still do most of the work, you know, except for like media generation, like for songs or movies or some shit, you know. Perplexity's better for search. ChatGPT's better for getting shit done. Nice, yeah. OG, the Harry Jumanji story, the Death Bowl downtown. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it got 90s tech in it, dude. 90s tech is the coolest. I have like 3 different YouTube accounts. I got one for my channel, one for the ADV Japan, and I got one for the Tkyosam Junk Drawer, which is the 3rd VOD channel. And the algorithm's different for each one of those. And for my Tkyosam Junk Drawer, I really like going on there because it's all just video game stuff and retro tech. And I'm subscribed to all these people that just have retro tech. And like they'll take it. It's like in a box. It's never been used. And they take it out and they show how to make it work. And this guy was showing like how to use like a laptop from like 1980 something. And it was a laptop that had a built-in printer. And like it had like AutoCAD in it, and I'm like, fuck, dude, this is badass. This is some cool ass shit. Back when like computers were made for people who knew how to use them, you know, like fucking A, man. Like that was pretty fucking cool. -3 outside, bull. That sucks. Yeah, honestly, they're good. It's like Wild Wild West. Yeah, Gemini's good too. I use ChatGPT to find clients, but then use it to write up cold emails, landed a few. Yeah, you know, ChatGPT is great for like a good footstep forward kind of thing, you know? It's, yeah, like I need to learn more. Like I'm always trying to learn more about this. I was thinking since my buddy Talkenstein Van Housenberg, since he really likes, what is it? You know, since he really likes the fucking learning about AI, I was like, you should do, because he's like, I don't know about how to make money and blah blah blah, and I'm like, you should just start a business where you introduce AI stuff to like other clients and stuff, you know. And yeah, he hasn't done that yet though. I'm like, you could do that though, like just introduce, like, you know, think about like how can AI work better for certain businesses, and then just go to those businesses and tell them like, hey, look, I can set up all this stuff for you to make it better, you know. But he doesn't have the initiative to do that, at least not yet. I use ChatGPT. What is it, dude? You can totally be an AI evangelist in bank. Yeah, dude. No, I mean, that's one of the things I was thinking about, because nobody is you know, like all like my translation work is slowly drying up because everyone's using ChatGPT now, I think. I mean, there's still other translation work out there, but you know, it's just you gotta be ready to evolve, kind of thing too, you know. So I was thinking like, hey, you know, I always liked doing translation work because I was getting paid to learn the language, pretty much, you know. And I like that. I like that part of this stuff, you know. My friend from high school does that now. She's a hack, but people buy into it. She's also a hot, older, half Japanese woman. Nice. Like advertisement? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, like, basically, like, you know, use AI to help people, like, you know, how to make their company more efficient and make the, because a lot of people are afraid of AI. They don't know how to use it, right? So if you can, like, show them how to, I'm just saying, like, there's always a way to make money. You know, like, you gotta have, like, an abundance mentality about this shit, you know? A lot of people that are afraid that, like, just they keep getting paid shit the whole time or whatever. It's just because, you know, it's, like, because they don't have this, like, being rich, like, people say, like, being rich isn't a mentality, but, like, it really is, you know? Like, you gotta think of the bigger picture when it comes to this stuff. You gotta think about how you make money, how you spend money, how you're gonna use money in your life as a tool, and a lot of people don't think about it like that, and it's like a lot of people, they like their little life that they've built up for themselves, and they're afraid of losing it, so they're like, oh, I don't want to invest, or I don't want to try and do all this stuff, and it's like, but those are the people that get left behind. Those are the people that lose their jobs and then they complain about it online, you know. Like, nobody has your back. You gotta always just work forward, you know. And it's like a lot of people are afraid to, like, live in a box for a couple years and save up money, you know. Like, you gotta just you gotta be willing to adapt and, like, live cheap. Yeah, preach, dude. Use it to your advantage. Anyone can do it. I'm worried AI will alter history. Like, is that a valid concern? Ask Sir Chubbs. Yes, evolve. Like, I do design, and a lot of AI is replacing some stuff, and the key is to fucking use it to your advantage. I mean, yeah, I mean, the things become less scared, or like you become less paranoid about them when you learn more, you know. Like, fear comes from ignorance. Come to Butthead. That's right. Yeah, come to Butthead. What is it? There are professional prompt writers now that specialize in getting your AI to do what you want to do. Slip questions past sensors and filters. I didn't know how much it pays though. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing is like, you know, it's gonna be part of our future, so you might as well learn about it now, you know. I mean, like, think about it. Like, the whole reason why we created writing is so we don't need to remember shit, you know. It's like, oh, I got 50 things I gotta do tomorrow. Well, just write it down and I'll just go through the list later, right? And same thing with AI. It's like, oh, I got all these things I gotta do. Well, this stuff can do all that stuff that was gonna take you 5 hours. It could do it in probably like 5 minutes if you set it up properly. Really? Yeah, but you gotta set it up properly, and you gotta have somebody there to make sure that it's working efficiently. And it's like, oh, okay, you know. They literally have a katana grip, and Jedi Survivor is the best thing ever. 9,000 out of 10. A katana grip. That's pretty funny. Even Palmer Lucky, he said learning prompt, yeah. Using it as a data bank like encyclopedia books in general, like academia. I don't know, Ray. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, it could alter history, but at the same time, I don't know. You gotta have faith that people are smart enough to see through the bullshit, you know? Like, dude, like, fucking, like, Argentina, the president of Argentina released, like, news the other day that, like, he's like, I'm sorry to burst your guys' bubble, but we have it on good authority that Hitler actually didn't die in World War II, and he fled to our country. And not only did he flee to our country, we actually know, like, he had 2 daughters. And, yeah, and I'm like, holy fuck. Like, that's something out of a movie, but, like, a fucking president of a country said this, like, confirmed it. Like, it's not like some small guy on the internet, like, or, like, that worked in his office. Like, it's like, what the fuck? And so, yeah, I mean, like, sometimes there's history and it needs to be, I don't know, man. I mean, sometimes history does need to be rewritten. Like, it's always written by the people who won anyway, right? So, but yeah, I mean, hell, like, fucking, Martin Luther King was a fucking commie, dude. Like, he cheated on his wife a bunch. He was gay, you know, and, like, they never shared any of this stuff. But you go online, you can confirm it. It's like, what? And it's like all this stuff that you were told while you were growing up, most of it's a lie. And it's like, well, where did you confirm it? From the government. The government released files. The government that's in charge of telling you the history, they're the ones who released that kind of shit, dude. And so it's like, if you're not trusting the government who told you these lies, like, they're just like, we're gonna wait till you guys, like, don't care, and then we're gonna tell you. And it's like, what the fuck? But what are you gonna do, right? Shit, man. Fuck. It's still nuts. It would have been nice to use that as fact-checking, like in a Time Machine movie, yeah. Hitler lived, that kind of does burst my bubble. Yeah, look it up. Look it up. Look up Argentina president Hitler survive or whatever. Like, they just announced it, like, this week or last week. It's nuts, man. I mean, regardless on how he lived, the message he had was... No, exactly. I mean, like, you know, like, Martin Luther King, like, the message was more important than who he was as a person. I 100% agree with that, you know? But, you know, he's like, judge my people by the content of their character versus the skin color. And I'm like, oh, don't worry. I'm judging by the content. I am judging harshly by the content of their character. But then people are like, yeah, well, you know, the government set up things like that to be like that. And it's like, well, look at black people around the world. The CIA had nothing to do with that, and they're still acting like that. Come on, bro. But what are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? Like, America and all these other countries need to get over their white guilt bullshit. Like, it's just, it's enough. It's enough. Stop fucking, you know, what's in the past is in the past. Move forward already, dude. You got bigger fish to fry, you know? Bariloche area in Salvargi. Character of the person matters more than race, exactly. Colonial Dignidad in Chile. Sus shit, yep. But anyway, yeah, it's just like, you know, it's so funny, like, how, like, I don't know, again, like, AI is going to be very interesting moving forward. I just can't wait till AI gets to the point where I can make my own movies. Like, I want to make my own version of X-Men with actors from the 90s. I want to redo that. I want to make my own, like, Street Fighter movie and stuff, casting people as, like, the actual fighters and shit. Like, that's what I want to do. I just want to make my own. Like, people are already making, like, AI trailers and stuff, but imagine once you can actually make your own AI movie. It's gonna be so cool. Like, I can't wait. It's gonna be so badass. Dude, it's here. They do that already? What? Really? Look up runway AI. Okay. This is pretty cool. But I mean, you have to pay for it though, right? And do the characters look the same? They just launched a new. That's what the brain's for. Yep. That's pretty cool. Fucking amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting moving forward with all this shit. The best part is you have the ability to keep the characters looking. Yeah, that's the big question I was gonna ask. Do they all look the same? Because like all those trailers I've seen, they all look different. Like when I saw like like Berserk as an '80s movie or something, and it's like, but the characters look different in every shot. You know, it's like, come on, man. Like they gotta look. There's got to be some congruence to it. You know. Like, yeah, like, God, dude, just, like, make my own movies. And, like, it wouldn't even be for profit. It's just for me. Just as entertainment. Just show friends or something. Like, redo Bloodsport or something, you know? Or, yeah, like, make a fucking 80s movie where it's all of the... It's, like, the Expendables, but not, like, 2000s bullshit. Like, have Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal, Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan all in one movie or something. They're fighting... Like, that would be so cool, dude. Like, they're all, like, secret agents or something working. Or, like, maybe it's, like, Street Fighter. Like, the main character, Jean-Claude Van Damme, and he goes around the world and he fights all these people to get, like, secret items. And, like, yeah, it's just like Game of Death, you know? Instead of going up a tower, it's Jean-Claude Van Damme, and he's going to all these different countries. And he's, like, he goes to Japan, and he's, like... he needs to find, like, a staff or something, right? Like, a spear or something. And he has to connect all the pieces together to get something. It's like Fatal Fury, the movie, basically. And then, like, he fights everybody, and he gets part of the spear or something. He connects it, and then he has to fight a god. But, like, yeah, he goes to Japan, and he's like, I'm here to fight the Aikido master, because I heard you guys have part of that magical spear. And then Steven Seagal comes out, and he's like, I'll be your opponent. He's like, you're not Japanese. And he's like, does that matter? And, like, it starts fighting. Oh, God, that would be so cool. Oh, man. Do you like Synthwave? Yeah, I mean, like, I like it, but I'm not, like... so into it that I have like a favorite like artist or something, you know. Oh, that's good. 55-year-old man arrested for forcibly kissing girl at shopping center. Oh God. Man arrested over death of flatmate in Chiba. Oh God. All these news things. Yeah, I'm just still reading the news. Fukuoka, a 55-year-old guy tried to kiss a junior high school girl. What? My God. Mentally ill people. Into the wood chipper. There you go. Hello. I'd like you to meet my friend, Mr. Wood Chipper. Is that doesn't sound like a person's name. Yeah, it is. You got to go up and say hi to him, though. He's got bad hearing. What? It's fertilizer. Police in Kashiwa. Kashiwa sucks ass. Arrested 21-year-old man over fatally stabbing his 21-year-old roommate. Oh, shit. Joe Saito. Towa. By punching and kicking him multiple times. He just beat the shit out of him. Okay. Can I post it in AI? Yeah, dude, do it, bro. You guys heard the writer from Kids Harmony is a Baby Invasion live stream FPS movie? Oh, really? Cool. You should check out the Naksukao Van Damme synth. No, I know that one. I know what you're talking about. That one went viral. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah, all of the music I'm playing, it's all licensed though from Epidemic Sound. I can't play copyright music here. YouTube hates it when you do that on live streams. So good. Like the cocaine. Dad, what do you think of the Tip to Tip series by Ludwig and Michael? Would you ever do something? What is that? I don't know what that is. Mr. Severe Beast. Tip by Tip. Sounds like a new Kids on the Block song. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Wanna get to you, girl. Japan bankruptcies in the fiscal year 2024 top 10,000. Shit. Infidelity for the social media age. What is micro cheating? Is it a big deal? Micro cheating? Micro cheating? Is that a thing now? Is that are we starting to call that a thing? Are we making that into a thing now? Micro cheating, bro. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Everybody you're dating now, they all have social media. They all got the social media now. They're all on their phones watching TikTok and stuff. I think that would be hard, you know? Like, I haven't dated a chick seriously in a couple of years. It's all just been kind of flings. And, but it would be interesting to date somebody and they're on the phone now. Like, that's one thing, like, even with girlfriends I used to date, like, I would never, what is it? Like, they would be on their phone and stuff or whatever, but, like, when we were together, I'd be like, I don't check my phone, you don't check your phone, you know? Just don't be rude like that. Like, I always made that a big deal from the beginning of the relationship. I'm like, look, if I see you messaging people on your phone a lot, when we're together and we're only together a little bit during the week, that's not cool. And, like, I never had a problem. Like, all the chicks were like, yeah, it's fine, you know? But I see these guys and they're like, my girlfriend's constantly on the phone messaging people. And I'm like, yeah, dude, just tell her you don't like it. If she keeps doing it, just tell her you're on a break or something. Like, just give ultimatums, you know? Like, it's okay to forgive people, but, like, just fucking be a man, you know? Be a man. It's from Kickboxer. It only got 7K views, so it wasn't viral. It was from me because I got jack views. Oh, okay. The motorbikes from south of Japan were all the way to the north. Oh, really? Oh, so he rode... Okay, so he just went through all of Japan on motorcycles. That's cool. I don't know if I'd do that. But that's cool. I mean, I'd have to get a heavy-duty bike. Spaghetti wouldn't be able to do it. He's not powerful enough. I don't know, man. That's one of those things where it's like... if I was more financially stable, I would go and I wouldn't have a problem doing that. But for like right now, it's like top priority: fix my ear, fix my ear, get healthy, fix up spaghetti. Like last month and this month, March and April, I don't really have that many translation jobs, so like I'm really pinching pennies here this month to not dip into the savings. So just looking for more money. You got to do more job opportunity shit. Have you ever watched the J streamer Corey May? I think I saw a video where you came into the chat. Corey May, that name doesn't sound familiar. Like Google. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, he seems like a nice dude. I don't really know anything about him though. Is he cool? I'm subscribed to him apparently. I've been on YouTube since 2012, showing you what real Japan looks like. Didn't this guy used to have like barely any subscribers and like he would just do walking videos or something in Japan? So he's basically like another John Dobb, pretty much. He just walks around, does live streams. Okay. Dude, he's got almost 100,000 subscribers. Holy shit, that's cool. Good for him, man. Good for that fucking lad right there. I went to high school with him. Oh, you did? Cool. They did it without using maps and with very little Japanese. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay, he gets respect for that. He did some Chiba videos, Yokosuka. Yeah, that's all he does is walking videos. Cool. Big titty goth girls? Hell yeah. That would lead to micro divorces. I actually brushed a woman's hand walking the aisle the other day. Did possible I micro cheated? Yeah. I micro cheated. Where's that article? Liking a coworker's photo on social media, sending them direct messages, checking in on Slack more often than before. Progressively interacting this way with somebody outside your relationship may be no big deal to you, but why are they making this a thing? Yeah, no, I wouldn't do the polyamory thing. If you're doing polyamory, you're, I don't know, you have to be really, I mean, like, one of my mods, she's polyamorous or whatever, but, like, she has her shit together. I mean, I've never heard her once complain about anything. And she's been my mod for years now. And so, but I think she's an outlier. I think, like, a lot of people that do polyamory, they're, like, the people that are being trans or gay these days. They're just doing it as like, you know, as something popular to do to make themselves look different. They're not actually, I don't know, man. I mean, like, you got to really know yourself and shit, you know? And, you get rewarded for having discipline, you know? You get better health if you can you know, eat healthy and do exercise, you know. You can be in a better relationship if you don't need to quote unquote cheat or micro cheat. You know, you're not going to get everything from one person, but at the same time, there's things like for example, like I don't drink at my house, right? I have a rule, like my mom was an alcoholic. I don't drink at my house. Like I'll drink when I go outside, and if somebody comes to visit, I will drink on occasion in my house, but I never keep booze at my house. You know, I had booze here for a while in my fridge, and it's like I had that for like a whole year, and I didn't even touch it until my buddy came over in November and we were drinking when Trump was getting elected. But like, you know, like that's just a rule. I don't touch that. Same thing, like I don't date my coworkers. Like that's just a rule. Like I don't care if it works out for some people, just the chance that you could break up and then you have to stay in that same place. It's just bad, you know? So I have rules like that, and one of the rules is like you don't do poly unless you have your shit together, you know? Yeah, poly isn't for the weak. You know, like Deep is a full-time worker. She's a mom, and you know, she's got all this stuff, and she's like, Deep is not a normal person. Like, like if you want to be a normal person and do poly, you can't half-ass it, you know? That's all. I've got like 70. I'd shit if I had that many. Yeah, vids and piss. Man, poly chicks though is banging students against the rules. Your adult students, I don't know, man. I feel like I just feel like, look, like if you're in a big city, like if you're in the middle of the countryside and it's hard to meet women, I kind of understand. But if you're in like a decently sized city, there's no reason why you should ever date your adult students, you know? Like there's plenty of other people out there that you can find and make a connection with, you know? Like I've known plenty of people that dated and married their students, but I don't know. I feel like that's a weak man's thing, you know? Like that's like, I was so weak because I'm not strong enough to make connections outside of work, so I had to settle for somebody who comes to my work. It's like if you're a real man, you go out and you find a place to be in where you can meet women, where it's like one of those things where it's like, look, you're lazy, you know? You marry somebody, like it's like marrying your first girlfriend in Japan. It's like, come on, dude, you didn't even play the field, and you're not one of those guys who's like, oh, I found the real love of my life. It's like, no, you just jumped into a marriage, you know? Yeah, marry their student. Yeah, no, like I know 2 YouTubers in Kyushu who married they both worked at Nova, and they married their students, and it's just like, come on, dude. I don't know much about poly though, not for family inclined, but whatever floats your boat. But the ones I met, yeah, wait, you're poly, yeah, don't just Woody Allen, yeah, no, don't do the Woody Allen thing. That's like some Scarlet Letter shit. You don't want to do that. Was that Scarlet Letter? Shit, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. The Red Letter, the one where the priest raises that like the girl, and then he like marries her at the end. I forgot what movie that is. Yeah. Why are they giving me an advertisement for drinking? What? How to find free water in Tokyo? Uh-huh. Why is this a video? How to find free water in Tokyo. I remember what I used to do is, what? There's an app? There's an app? Wait, hold on. What? There's an app on where to get free water in Tokyo. Bro. Yeah, this is on TikTok. I didn't install TikTok on my phone because I don't want commie spyware on my phone. But yeah, I guess, yeah, TikTok I heard is really helpful for a lot of people, but I just don't like damn Chinese being on my phone. Besides, everybody who has a TikTok, they upload their shit to Instagram or YouTube anyway eventually, so I'll just see it there. I always tried not to, and then this one girl at my job kept hitting on me a lot, and we ended up being toxic, but the sex was great. Well, yeah, I mean, that's always the case. Toxic relationships and relationships with crazy women, the sex is always amazing. Did you finally watch? Yeah, dude, Hashirya, man, that was a good ending, huh? Fuck, dude. But it made me sad because it's obviously there's a shit ton more story, and they said that the anime is in hiatus now. They're not gonna keep working on it for the moment, and that fucking sucks because that was great. That was awesome. I love that anime. The anime is so good. I'm Polish, do you argue? Don't answer too personal. Yep. Dude, the solo leveling, like season 2, man, that was so great. I was wondering, like, what would happen. No spoilers or whatever, guys, but that's a great series. You gotta check it out. But yeah, this whole, like, micro cheating thing, popularized, of course, by an Australian psychologist. Australians have 2 levels. They're either really chill, wearing the dinghies, going out, hanging out, or they're super fucking, like, they're super, like, just anal vegan, making up bullshit. Did you just mansplain to me? Did you just, like, all they do is just copy the mentally ill shit from America, and then they, like, try to pretend to be people. It's like, come on, Australia, come up with your own shit. Stop just copying America and movies and shit. You dumbasses. Oh. Oh man, I want to get into new anime, and there's nothing like 90s animes. Yeah. And I've been trying to watch some new stuff, you know? What is this? This is stuff to do with your kids during the holidays. This is actually really well thought out. This is just a blog post by Kirsty Kawano. Savvy Tokyo. She's Australian who's lived in Japan for many years. She spends time with her husband and their 2 beautiful daughters. Oh, that's nice. Academic year and holidays. Semester 1, semester 2, semester 3. What to do during the holidays. Just let the kid go out and play. Let the boy wouch. Yeah, get him done with the summer homework. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the thing with the kids, dude. Like, you know, that's one of the nice things about being at home. It's like if a kid, like, you know, I think, like, I'll have no problem with my kids doing homework when like, I have them. Because it's like, I'm going to be at home. I'm going to be like, look, I'm hanging out with you. I'm doing my work. You do your work. Well, you come over, sit by the table. Sit by the table. You do your stuff. And when you have a question, you ask me. But just do your work. I'm going to do this, you know? Like, I think most of the time with kids, when they want to do, like, you know, especially with me when I was younger, if you just have an adult there to, like, help you when you're working and they're just working on their own stuff or they're reading, like, it's you know, you just want to know that, like, they have somebody, like, when you get stuck, that they can help push you forward, you know? Gardening. Oh yeah, you could garden. That would be fun. Yeah, that's something to do with the kids. Teach them how to grow vegetables. Growing a plant, a research project, reading. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You gotta read for your kids at night. Yeah, I can't wait, man. Like, my kids, they're gonna get their own room, and then they're gonna get, like, a desk that's gonna be their workstation, and they can, like, put stickers all over it, do whatever the fuck they want, you know? It's their creativity part, and they're gonna have all their pens and everything like I have right here, and I'm gonna give them a bookshelf too. And as soon as they finish a book, when they finish reading a book, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna be like, we're gonna buy you a brand new book. Like, they're just gonna have, like, a big trophy. Like, you know, like, I saw my friend in Chiba. She buys her kid, like, all the toys. Like, I guess it's when you have only one kid, you can spoil him, right? She bought him all of the, like, the Ultraman toys, everything, and she bought him, like, a Nintendo Switch and all this shit. And I'm like, buy the kid some books, you fucking idiot. Like, this is why you live in rural Japan, being stupid. But it's like, yeah, you know, like, kids need to learn how to read early on. They need to learn how to love reading, you know. And yeah, like, you can buy your boys toys and stuff too, but you gotta encourage reading. Like, one of my students, Takero, he was a big fat chunky boy, and his parents always, they were like, yeah, they encouraged reading. He was always reading, and then he'd be, like, during lunchtime at the school, he'd be reading, and I'm like, why are you reading so much? And he's like, my mom said I can get a new book when I finish this one. And I was like, okay. And I was like, how many times has he done that? And he's like, over 100. I'm like, wow, that's cool. So yeah. You gotta go take them out, go do some fishing or something. Watch the sunrise, make rice. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. When you're with kids, you teach them how to cook, clean, because I don't want to do the stuff just by myself. You gotta teach them all the stuff. Kids want to learn, but they just want to, like, you know, they want you to teach them. A lot of parents, they never spend time around kids before they have kids, and then they're like, they just don't know how to deal with them. It's all about transparency and good communication, meeting in the middle. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Yeah, exactly. It's all about that. Transparency and clear communication. A lot of red pill content creators are referencing soul leveling and improving and leveling yourself up. Oh, really? Well, I mean, it makes sense. I like soul leveling for that reason, you know? I want to get a Netflix. I want to get a necklace made that has the daily goal on there. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 10K run. If the daily quest remains incomplete, penalties will be given accordingly. And I want that. I want that little thing right here as a necklace. And I saw one online for like $80, and I'm like, screw that. I'll just make my own. But yeah, I want to have that. Like, my necklace fell off recently, so I want to put that here with like my little necklace thing. I want to put that as a second medallion here. Just have it written down really small and shit, you know? I gotta fix my necklace soon. Women are supreme beings. There you go. I mean, like, that's the thing, you know, when you are, I like soul leveling because it's like when you take care of yourself physically, it's going to be easier to take care of every other aspect in your life. I think that's smart. How do you feel about internet cafes? I mean, are those still a thing? Are you talking about like the manga cafes? I mean, they're all right, but I don't like going to them because they're, God, it's been so long since I went. Internet cafes, if you find the right one, though, they're pretty good. Because some places, they have, like, unlimited curry and unlimited, like you can really get a lot of bang for your buck. Internet cafes are great last-minute hotels. I like them. You don't really need to give a lot of personal information. And then the only thing I don't like about them is they don't have windows, so the air circulation is really bad. It's like being in an airplane. I don't like it. That's the only thing I don't like about internet cafes is that they don't have a lot of fresh air flowing in them. If they did that, they would be perfect. But yeah, I love the ones where you go and it's like unlimited curry. Like Japanese curry is just so great. You just nosh on it, you know? What about you guys? My mom got me into reading by buying me comic books in a small-ass town. Yeah, my mom bought me she bought me all these game magazines. Well, she didn't buy them, but she signed up for them when you could be like, sign up for this and it's only $20 for a year or something. And then we just signed up for everything. And like, she would buy me comic books like Garfield and stuff. Every issue, 69, whatever fucks, mostly read Simpsons. Yeah, dude. You remember the Bart Simpson book? I forgot, Bart Simpson's Guide to Life or something. Do they have that on archive.org? I wanna watch that. I wanna read that. Bart Simpson's Guide to Life archive. Yeah, they have it. Nice. Oh, cool, dude. When I go to Japan, I just wanna hop around internet cafes and capsules like the first couple. Yeah, dude, do it, bro. I'm a fat guy, so I can't do the capsule hotel, but I can do the internet cafes. They're nice. Excuse me, princess. Dude, I love it how you can look up all these old books. There's no file. You can't download it? How can you download it? Dude, you can get all these Simpson comics on here. It's fuck yeah, dude. It's badass. This book is available to patrons of print disabilities. Well, I don't have printers, so that works fine. God damn, dude. Digitalized for Internet Archive in 2010. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they've got everything. God, I remember I loved this book as a kid. The Internet Cafe or Manga Cafe. I mean, I think they're both the same thing. They're both great, you know. I just, like here, I've got my window. Fresh air coming in from both directions. I can take off my shirt whenever I want. Like, it's more comfortable here. But if I was traveling, yeah, probably Internet Cafe is a decent place to go to. You gotta be careful though, man. Like, you know, when I was camping, I was like, shit, if I leave my stuff outside, what's gonna stop somebody from stealing that shit, you know? Bart Simpson. What was your favorite game magazine? I liked the unofficial PlayStation magazine. And that one always had like really custom art covers, and they had comics in the back, and they were just really well made. I eventually found Fairy Tail in my school library and got to read it up to Arrows That Confronts Our Past. Cool, dude. They had manga at your school library. That's awesome. They had that at one of the schools I went to, and but it was mostly like comics that it was like gay comics and shit. It was all right though. There was a great. Oh yeah, dude. Here, let me show you guys. There's this gay comic I used to like reading. Cop manga. Let's see. Do they have that on archive? Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, I really liked this comic though because it was about it's like a cop drama, and I always love the cop shit. And here we go. Where is it? Here, I'll show you guys and it's cool. It's about a half Japanese cop and another cop, and they're both cops, and they're both gay, and but it's really cool, you know. They end up like adopting a kid who's like a street urchin, like in the Indiana Jones movie, and like the kid has rollerblades and he fights people like in Streets of Rage 2, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. New York detectives. Okay, I thought it was in Chicago. But, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. Yeah, what is it? Randy McCrowlin. Yeah. Wait. This was they made this into an anime or something? I was talking about the manga. I didn't know if there was an anime. I was talking about the manga. That's cool. Oh, yeah, there you go. What about you guys? What game magazines did you subscribe to? Oh yeah, that book was great. Bart Simpson. I had the Beavis and Butthead guide to This Book Sucks. Oh dude, they probably have that too. Wait, hold on. Beavis and Butthead. This Book Sucks. Yeah, dude, I remember there was God, the mall that I used to go to, and they had all of these books. It was like in like a CD store or whatever, but they had all these cool books that you wouldn't find other places, and it was so fun. It was so fun to read that shit, and yeah, like I remember that was one of the books I got. Beavis and Butthead. This Book Sucks. Nice. They have an archive.org one of that too. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. What is it? I was about to type that. That was a good book. Have you ever read the translation work? Have you ever did translation work for a small indie video game before? Probably. I've done a bunch of little small stuff. I mean, because there's a difference between working on something for a little bit and then working for a whole project. I've done a lot of working on a bunch of little stuff, but I haven't done like, I haven't hooked in for one whole project kind of thing. Tintin comics, pre-Indiana Jones stuff, yeah. For sure, Chubbs. I actually still have that. EGM is the way to go. Unofficial PlayStation magazine was dope. Yeah, dude. It was badass. EGM. Dude, EGM was good. EGM, GamePro. Because, like, there was, like, the real magazines for gamers, and then there was, like, the fake shit made by, like, actual, like, the actual companies. Like, Nintendo Power was all right, but, like, half of the fucking thing was usually, like, a game guide. They had the official PlayStation magazine, and that one sucked. The only reason people would read it is because it came with demo discs every month. So you could, like, play Silent Hill and stuff and all this other shit. But yeah, GamePro, yeah, dude. You can read all of these on archive.org. They're pretty cool. Oh, man, this is awesome. This is so cool. Hello there, friend, and welcome to Bart Simpson's Guide to Like. If you don't swipe this book, it wasn't a gift. I think I stole that book. I stole these books just because it said, you should steal this book or something. School, food, health and fitness, work and money, after hours, parents, art and culture, science, language and communication, animals, sex, psychology, law and order, Christmas, strange facts, religion, conclusion. Wait, limited preview. What? Why can't I read it? No, come on. How do I, oh, come on, I wanted to read it. Why? What is a loan or duration? 1 hour loans. Okay. Can I download encrypted PDF or How does borrowing a book work through archive.org or open library? Wait, so it's just like it's like streaming a book? Fucking demo disc, right? Yeah. Aw, boo. I have to do extra stuff in order to read this. What's up, Gabe? How's it going, dude? Are there any old school Japanese game magazines that are still around Japan? Well, I think, what was the Gundam one? New Type? I think that's still around. Maybe. Oh, wow. There were a lot more Simpsons books than I thought. The Homer book. Childhood is Hell. What? Wow. The Simpsons Uncensored Family album. That's pretty funny. Wow, there's so many Simpson books. And archive.org won't let me download them? Come on. What about the Beavis and Butthead book? Can I read that? Reviews automatically will continue use. What? Purchase at Better World. Log in and borrow. Use your free account to borrow this. Okay, I have to log in now. Okay. Did you read any Japanese magazines other than games? No, not really. I mean, there are other ones that I would read, but I wasn't like a subscriber, if that makes sense. Like there is like Men's Egg, which is like a fashion one. But I think it got replaced by Tarzan now. What else? It's cool if you're on Unext, if you have the streaming software or streaming website, what do you call it, service Unext, they actually have unlimited magazine reading as an option on there. It's really cool. And let me bring up the webpage. Yeah, if you have a Unext, this is the URL. I don't know if you can check it out outside of Japan. I bet if you use like a VPN, maybe you'll be able to access it. But this is the like, it's expensive. It's like $20+ a month, but Tetsu is using it, so I just mooch off of his account. But this one's great because they have live events, like they've got MMA and like music concerts and like theater performances and shit, and sporting events and shit, like soccer and whatever. But they also have a bunch of 80s movies and shit too. But also, if you scroll all the way down, they've got free manga and free magazine reading. And I don't really read it for the manga, because the manga, like, they do the thing where it's like you can read one book for free and then you have to pay for the rest. But with the magazines, it's Zashi Yomi Hodai, so you can read as much as you want. So they've got tons of different magazines here. They got it's mostly chicks that read magazines though. So there's like women in their 20s, women in their 30s, women in their 40s, women lifestyle, cooking and living magazines. I mean, these are pretty cool, you know. I love it how they have the digital form of this. They've got food, gourmet stuff. They've got men's fashion. They got men's lifestyle. They've got like electronics and like just collecting things. They've got business, IT. They've got news and tabloids. They got female news and tabloids. They got anime and entertainment. They got sports. They got outdoor stuff and fishing. They've got cars and hobbies. They got everything here. It's really fucking cool. Oh, they got even motorcycle. Cool. Click on a motorcycle one. What do they got to say? Yeah, Yomu to I. I don't know if you know about Tubi-san, but it's like 80s B movies galore for me, and it's right up my alley. Yeah, I mean, most of the 80s movies that I can get, I can find online, and if they're B-grade movies, usually people uploaded them to the internet. So, Tubi streaming site. Like my friend back home, he is so against using YouTube Premium And he's like, you have too many ads in your videos. And I'm like, just get YouTube Premium, dude. He's like, no. And I'm like, you make like $6 grand a month, dude. Like, just fucking spend the extra $15 or whatever. And he's like, it's the principle of it. I'm like, you use your phone. You use your smart TV. You use your PlayStation 4. You use your computer. You use your iPad. If you have YouTube logged into all of those, you can fucking... There's no ads on any of that. And he's like, no, fuck that. And I'm like, you're stupid. Oh, Tubi says I'm not allowed to use it unless I'm in the U.S. Womp womp. Okay. Racist. I bet I could switch it over to the VPN though. Nice they have Apothecary. I don't know how to read that. Apothecary Diaries. I like that anime. I don't know if it's available in Japan or not. Totally free. It's like Netflix, but they have jack shit. That's lame. I remember when YouTube didn't have ads. Well, you can still use a VPN. I got a, you know, motorcyclist. Bike Utabi no Min Pin. Oh, this guy's got a way bigger bike than me. I love it. Of course, they got like their advertising helmets. Cool. Uh-huh. And they got safety vests. Yep. Advertising the different motorcycles. Hell yeah. I like Spaghetti though. Spaghetti's a good bike. I mean, I'd like to try other bikes, sure, but you know, Spaghetti's... I don't know, the whole thing is just like, what do you want to spend your money on? It all comes down to money. You know, like if I had money, I could just rent a motorcycle all the time. You know, rent different motorcycles, try them out, you know? That'd be fun. I remember when YouTube didn't have ads. Premium is worth it for the time saved. Wait, VPN can bypass ads? No, I'm saying VPN can let you access websites that wouldn't let you access them where you are. Yeah, they got all these different helmets. Okay. Yeah, look at these dudes. These dudes are pretty cool. Just old dudes on their motorcycles. They got their fucking fanny pack thing. They got their cool sneakers. I love it. They like, it's like a, what do you call it? It's like an explanation. They have these books in Japan. They're really good for learning Japanese, where you open it up and it's like, this is a train station, this is an office, this is a school, and then it shows you a picture of like a train station, and then it's like, this is a guardrail, this is a clock, this is a train, and it says all this in English or like in Japanese. And so like, it's a great way to acquire vocabulary. It's just like autistic detail kind of shit. And they're doing the same thing in this motorcycle magazine. It's pretty cool. They're like, he's wearing this kind of jacket, this kind of backpack, he's wearing these kind of shoes. And I'm like, wow, man. Like, people with money, they just spend their money on, you know, I like, that's the thing. Like, if I had money, I just spend it on like experiences, not stuff, you know. But I mean, at the same time, like, I wouldn't probably buy a motorcycle. Like, I just rent a bunch of other ones. Have you seen the anime Free Rent? Dude, that anime is good. Yeah, Demi Spy Meow, one of my viewers, he kept poking me to go check it out, and I checked it out. It's really good. It's really good. It's basically like a Ghibli style fantasy anime. I cannot recommend that anime good enough. The Delicious in Dungeon, that's like Cooking in the Dungeon series or whatever. Is that one any good? Netflix keeps trying to recommend it to me, and I haven't checked it out yet. I need that in my life. I've been talking Japanese for a while on Duolingo, but I'm still trash at it. Well, you know, Famicom, we have, you know, I have like Japanese lessons on my Patreon, dude. And they're like nothing. They're like $35 a month, and you get a book in the mail from me, man. So... yeah, go check it out, dude. It's pretty cool. Well, I have like a whole community of stuff going on my Discord for learning Japanese. It's very good. I highly recommend going and checking it out if you're serious about learning Japanese, man. Like, I put my heart and soul into teaching people that shit. And I don't do it with the goal of like having you be my student forever. I do it with the goal of you being, you know, fucking fluent and standing on your own 2 feet kind of thing. Oh, my Dickenstein. Oh, my dick. How much time commitment? I'd like to, but with work it's hard. I mean, dude, like, I have like over 30 lessons. and they're video lessons, and they're all anywhere from like 15 minutes to 30 minutes. So times that by 30. And like, it's not like I'm teaching you Japanese. I'm teaching you how to study Japanese in the most efficient manner that you can adjust to your shit, dude. So I don't know, man. Go check it out, dude. The first lesson is free. If you go to my YouTube profile, then scroll all the way down, and then find the playlist that says how to learn Japanese, you can look at the first lesson for free. And if you like it, just go to Patreon, you know. And if you don't like it, it's not for you, then that's fine, you know. Yeah, I always hear about how most apps in Japanese wrong soon, so I'm gonna hit you up. Yeah, dude, do it. I mean, the whole point is, guys, is like, if you like Japan even a little bit, fucking start learning Japanese, man. Trust me, you're gonna like it so much. Like, if there's any other language out there and you're like kind of half on the fence about learning it, but you like Japan, even, like, you know, you guys obviously like Japan if you're in my live stream, go, like, just do it, bro. Like, I mean, the cool thing about learning Japanese the way that I learned through the AJAT method is basically like, it's low-hanging fruit. You do flashcards and you do stuff that you like. So you like watch anime, you read manga, you play video games, like you do that shit, you know? And you do it in kind of like a a structured manner where it's easy to keep it going. And I mean, my goal is, I mean, obviously I want money, but my goal is for you guys to learn Japanese. I want as many people to become as fluent in Japanese as possible. We need to spread the gospel of the samurai, you know? That's what we got to do. Baby, you got what I want, I need. But baby, say just a friend, oh baby. I guess who got an advisor board at a large AI company? This guy. Cool. My buddy just got a job as the head advisor on the board seat of a large AI company. Hell yeah. Way to go, buddy. Beat a ball. Just moved to Japan already. I'm waiting for you. Cool. I'll check that shit out, man. Thanks. I can read simple stuff over here, hiragana and katakana, but I'm fucked with kanji. Well, I mean, don't worry, man. We cover all that in the lessons, dude. Like, if you were ever intimidated by kanji or any of that shit, we have a whole lesson about how to learn kanji and why it's like the easiest shit ever. You know, people like to make it you got to remember, like, in order to like sell and get money, people like to overcomplicate shit. Like, remember the DEI stuff of all the black people being like, "Oh man, you got to like respect my black pronouns and shit." All those people were just taking something where it's like, just don't be racist, and they turned it into this whole big thing because they wanted to make money out of it. My Japanese lessons, what you get, like, what you see is what you get. It's just right there. There's no fluff. There's no bullshit. Like, other people, they want to teach you English or teach you Japanese by being like, learn these sentences, do this, say this with me. And that's not how you learn Japanese. You learn Japanese by learning a method and then following through with that method. That's all it is. And the method that I teach, that is the method that I learned through all Japanese all the time, that's the one I always stick by. And again, that's why the first lesson's free. If you like it, then feel free to fucking join, and if not, whatever. But, like, you know, the whole point is like, I think a lot of people don't learn because they don't have a system that they can put faith in, and they don't have people to ask questions when they need to. And I cover both of those, you know? So, there you go. As a matter of policy, we do not respond to reporters with pronouns in their bios. Yeah, that's great. White House press secretary wrote in a New York Times reporter. Yeah, dude, that's right, man. That's the thing, dude. That's the fucking thing right there. Like, you just don't... I remember they were trying to interview Tom Selleck, and they were like, what do you think about these people, blah, blah, blah? And he was just like, I'm not going to have a conversation with a fucking lunatic who thinks men can be pregnant. Like, No, when you do that, you just lower yourself down to their mentally ill level. And they're like, nah, just leave them alone. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Because it is mayhem. I don't have much vocabulary either. Well, dude, Famicom, just check it out, man. And, like, if you like it, fucking join the Patreon, and then I'll send you a message afterwards, you know? It's $35, and if you don't like it, you can just sign up for 1 month and cancel after that, dude. Ohio goes a mess. What's up, Curry and Rice? How you doing, bro? I literally went to... Ooh, that's another train. Ooh, that's a gray train this time. Cool. What is it? I literally went to see a midnight theater screening in Japanese with subs for both Princess Mononoke. Kaguya. That's why I can't wait to learn, so I don't have to read all the time. Yeah, dude. Princess Mononoke was both the first anime film and Ghibli film I ever had. Shit, dude. Princess Mononoke was badass, man. I tried listening to the English dub of that, and I just was like, ugh, man, it fucking sucks. I couldn't get into it. Like, Billy Bob Thornton is cool, and I like him, but it's just like, I hate it when they get people who are not voice actors to do the voice acting. I'm like, no, man, get like fucking Goofy, get all these people, you know, that are voice. I saw the voice actress for Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls, and man, she's got huge tits. Saw her on Twitter, and like all the replies are just like wood. It's so great. It's like, yeah, man. It's great when you find somebody who's talented, but they actually were, like, they're very attractive, but they're actually talented in other things too. That's the best, you know. That's the thing. Like, when you're fat, you gotta be charming at least. You gotta be charming. You gotta have some skills. Otherwise, it don't mean shit, you know. Goddamn, all these guys have way bigger, way more expensive motorcycles than me, and I'm just happy with my little spaghetti. Princess Mononoke was a Billy's the goat. Yeah, man, I'm hooking up with ugly chicks. Don't hook up with the ugly chicks. You gotta make, you know, unless they're working for it, you know. Oh, it's good. Yeah, ugly chicks are where it's at, really. I think it's just, you gotta find women who just want to take care of you, man. That you can, like, it's like Deep said, it's all about transparency and clear communication, you know. Like, when you have clear communication, you're not like worrying about like, oh, what is this person thinking, what are they doing, you know. You're already like, you're like, okay, cool. Like, that's how you build trust, man. Like you know, if you have somebody and they're like constantly messaging somebody or whatever, or like they're being sketchy, or they're coming home late all the time, like, you gotta, something's up, you know. And man, you just gotta be careful. The dub for Howl's Moving Castle is one of my favorites. Really, I've had hot ones, pain in the ass. Yeah, hot chicks, extremely hot chicks, I can see that for sure. I don't want to hear constant complaining and bitching. Yeah, many of them ugly chicks got good body. They know, low on the totem pole. Well, I mean, you know what I mean, right? Like, there's a difference between a woman who looks good and who works at Starbucks and a woman who's like on Instagram getting shit on by Saudi princes and, you know, the Middle East kind of thing. You know? Because they don't fudge a lot. Or was it? Do Japanese girls today still have big I don't know, man. I best get to bed, sandwich, get a few hours. Yeah, dude, take it easy, man. I'll check out the lesson. Go do it, bro. In fact, I should make a thing for you guys to go check out. Let's see. Do I have a command for that yet? If not, I should make a command. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's make a command for that then. Dude, this song's pretty badass. Oh yeah, I uploaded a new video to the main channel. Oh yeah, this is one thing I'm gonna start doing, and you guys give me feedback on it, because I know you guys love coffee talk. I know you love coffee talk. We got the emoji for coffee right here. So one thing I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna try to get coffee more on the live stream, and then I'm gonna specifically record the conversations with me and coffee, and I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put those as members only videos on the main channel for you guys, so you can listen to the wonderful coffee talk videos. I love it so much. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, because coffee's getting up there. He's 62 now, you know. So we need his knowledge. We need the special knowledge of the coffee talk. But here, let me get the I'm gonna make a new command for this. Hold on. There we go. Let's make a new command. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Did it, did it, did it, dun, 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 dun. This music's really good. It's nice. Banana, 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 banana. We love coffee, that's right. Mine would look like Zohan. Nah, dude, you gotta trim the pubes, man. I trim the pubes at least once a month. You gotta, yeah, I got a buzz cutter just for trimming pubes. You don't want to be a weird fucking bushy guy down there. Come on, guys. You gotta, you know, especially if you're a fat guy, you're gonna be sweating a lot. Can you interview Scott Mallon or Nomadic? Yeah, well, Scott Mallon, he's coming to Japan this month, so I'll be able to do a walk and talk with him for sure. That's gonna be great. Yeah, so that'll be fun. And Nomad, yeah, I gotta lock it in with Nomad. Like I've been doing nothing but walk and talks with white people. I gotta not be racist, you know. I gotta get some black people in there. I got Talkenstein and I got Mari in there, but you know, and so that's but yeah, I mean, like I gotta try to do that. I enjoyed Coffee's cameo. Isn't that great? Coffee talk about some hairy balls. That's right. Save your balls too. Well, actually, it's funny. My balls don't get that hairy. You know, ironically, it's just the pelvis area around the shaft. Here we go. Japanese lessons. Let's see if this command works. But yeah, you don't shave, guys. You just trim. You just do the trimming with the ball. There we go. Check out the first lesson for free, and you'll fucking sign up for the rest of them. Oh. Okay. Cool. Japanese lesson. Japanese lesson. Harry Balls is the new Yonk accent. That's right. Love coffee. Yeah, you guys love coffee. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got the playlist there for how to learn Japanese now. Pretty sweet. Hell yeah. Wait, I already had a thing for that? Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I guess the command was already there. Sweet. Yeah, and there's plenty of other supplemental lessons I made as well. That's cool. Patreon is cool. Get in there, dude. Peach fuzz on the balls. Yeah, peach fuzz, man. I had one girl that I was, she was American that I was messing around with, and she loved my balls. She liked to grab my balls, and she's like, she's like, they remind me of eggs, and I was like, really? She's like, yeah, you can't squeeze them or they break, and I'm like, uh-oh. That was pretty fun. On this motorcycle, they're like talking about like what their favorite smartphone holder is. Really? That's funny. This is my favorite smartphone holder. These are my favorite shoes to wear. They're running shoes. Okay. God, like all these guys, like it's just like, how do you have the money for this, man? Like this is like thousands of dollars you're investing just into like backpacks and like $80 for a backpack. Are you kidding me, bro? Well, I have to put my laptop in there. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's gotta be waterproof. Do any of these guys know how to actually fix their motorcycle, though? Oh man. A wireless airbag. Okay, yeah. I guess that's important if you're riding a really fast motorcycle. Yeah, if you're wearing a really big, fast motorcycle, then I guess that's it. Yeah, like Japan has a lot of like motorcycle and car theft, but luckily it's only for like old, like really brand new stuff. They only go after like the stuff that they can use like a USB to like hack into, kind of thing. Oh, big yellow, white blue train. Ooh, the blue train is a long one too. Yeah, all these people that spend a lot of money on like fashion, I just, I don't know, man. Like, I get it. I've always been a fat guy, you know. I like, you know, I've never had a lot of options for why I wore whatever fit me, kind of thing. All these dudes are like, yeah, I get this kind of leather jacket and all this stuff. I'm like, that's cool, man. Okay, now it's talking about dudes taking their motorcycle out on racetracks. Okay, cool. This music makes me want to walk fast like man on a mission walk. Hell yeah, dude. These guys off-roading with their motorcycles. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, I've always, like, I like, you know, it's like, I like the idea of, like, having a group and having friends and, like, having a tribe. But I've always just been kind of like a loner. Like, I like doing everything my own way, you know? I don't like having to, like, change my schedule, or like I like just doing things on the fly, you know. So it's like, oh, I went out and did something or whatever, right? And it's like, oh, but like we're waiting for everyone or something. I'm like, oh, come on. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go there ahead of time. I'll just meet you guys there. Why are you doing this, man? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's fine, bro. Oh, dude, hot chick on a motorcycle. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I gotta find a chick who's into motorcycles. That'd be badass. Chicks love motorcycles, man. They dig it. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's the great thing about Japan. Like, Japanese women are so... Just Japanese people in general, they're so not crazy. I feel like in America, you got everybody eating corn syrup and seed oils, and they just fucking go crazy. And they're, like, on TikTok too much, and they're just fucking nuts. No impulse control. Lone Wolf Sam, that's right. Yeah, wait, is this Depeche Mode? Everything counts? This is, I don't know, this is all just like Epidemic Sound 80s synth music. Your Rocka House Arc was peak. I mean, that was fun, yeah, for sure, dude. I usually tell people it's not that I don't like you, I just enjoy my time. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, yeah. I mean, like people are just like, they gotta remember, I don't know, it's like that Jerry Seinfeld thing where he's like, look, I already have enough friends. Like, I don't mind, like, making new friends. It's just, like, there's some people that I'd rather spend time with. That's all, you know? And it's like, but even then, like, again, like, if you're more clear of your communication with people, they're not going to have a lot of chances to be offended by you. So, like, it's like, okay, yeah, like, oh, hey, man, I got to go. And it's like, oh, you just got here. Like, I went to my friend's metal concert, and I'd been working all day as an interpreter, and I'd just been on my feet, and I was like, I need to fucking sit down, and there was no chairs there, and I was like, you know what, I paid my money, like, my friend's like, I wanted to see you, though, like, you know, I wanted to, and I was like, I like your music, too, I was fucking tired, I had to go, like, you chose this venue out in the middle of fucking, not nowhere, but, like, that's the thing, too, man, like, when I was younger, I had a lot more energy. Like, I wouldn't mind jumping across the city to go and see people. But now I'm like, unless it's in Shinjuku, like, I won't drink unless it's in Shinjuku, because then I could just walk home. Like, I guess if I had money, fuck you money, then I could just take a taxi anywhere. I'm like, okay, I'm in Akihabara, drinking with friends, okay, take a taxi, go home. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's just, like, I won't go drinking if it's anywhere unless it's in Shinjuku. And, like, if people want to meet, I prefer to meet in Shinjuku. You know, like, I don't mind going to other places, but, like, I don't want to spend a lot of time there, you know? Like, I like my town. I like being here. I'm like an old man. Like, I like my area, you know? Fucking A. But I think a lot of people are like that, you know? That's the thing too. It's like, you know, like I remember Pearl was saying, she's like, well, the yen being weak sucks because I want to go travel abroad and now it's hard or whatever. And she's like, I love traveling abroad. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, whatever, you know, if you have it, like, you know, I was like, if it really matters to you, you'll go abroad. Like last night, Dusty, who came to visit, you know, he's going to Scotland for a wedding next month or whatever, you know. So I was like, there you go. I was there for that. Oh yeah, Antonia, that's you. Oh yeah, buddy. Antonia, I put you in the video. Did you see? That was you in the video. How often do you see Pearl? Probably not that often. Maybe like once every 1 to 2 months. It just depends. Like I don't see a lot of my friends, you know, that often. Like when I go, like when they want to meet up, usually, like when I meet up with friends, it's usually because I reached out to them. Like, that's the thing, you get older, man, and just, like, everyone's busy with their own life. Like, most of my friends are married with kids, and so, but luckily, they kind of, they don't like it. I mean, they like it, but, you know, they feel kind of trapped, and so, when I come over, they love it. Like, I got a buddy, American buddy, he's got 2 kids, and, I remember the other night, or not the other night, like, maybe, like, a couple weeks ago, maybe, like, a month ago, I went over to his house, and his wife's out of town for a business trip. And we just went to the supermarket, and he's like, hey, man, here's $100. Just buy stuff. And I was like, because I told him I'll cook for him, you know, because I'm a decent cook. And it's pretty fun, dude, you know, just going there and then just fucking, like, we got a bunch of, like, I got everything. I got vegetables. I got fruits. I got meat. I got gyoza. The kids love the gyoza. I just cooked all this stuff, man. And it's just nice, dude. Nice. And then, like, it's so funny because he's like, what should I do? And I'm like, just relax, dude. Like, I'll cook. You know, and he's like, why? And I was like, because I'm good at it. And he's like, I need to do something. I'm like, well, here's some vegetables. Cut the vegetables. You know? And kids are just playing the Nintendo Switch or whatever. It's fun, you know? But, yeah, it's like before, I'd be like, I have to go out and do stuff, you know? Like, I got to go out and go to an event or go or whatever, you know? Like, go to the festival or the whatever, right? But now I'm just like, I don't care. Like, you know, we'll just go out, make it simple. It doesn't need to be like overcomplicated. I was there for Kichijoji. It really matters. Have you and Pearl ever got it on? No. Oh man, you're being like what is it? It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, you're sensitive bitch because somebody said something. I'm like, well, you read the air when you come in here, right? You know? And it's like, this guy's just talking about balls and then getting it on of people. Here, you get, you know, I want to be a better person, so I'll just put you in timeout. Put you in timeout for 24 hours. If you're a dick again, then you get banned. I should not be so quick on the ban hammer, but it's just like, I don't know. Besides, Dad, you know the rule. Dad doesn't do white chicks. Also, are you still gonna do a walk and talk with X Chapter, or was that just because he was in Tokyo for a bit? No, he messaged me right when I was in the middle of like super sick. So, yeah, I'll message him. I don't know. Again, like as long as I get this fixed, I'm hoping I'll just go to ear doctor today and he'll give me some drops. I put it in my ear, and then that clears it up because I got like this weird fucking just hard chunk something right here that hurts when I swallow, and then I got this, and it feels like my whole side, like the whole in between my skin and my skeleton, just feels like there's like mucus or pus or something. It just feels like it's just like a buildup, and I don't know if I can get some antibiotics from the doctor today, that'll make me feel better. You know, then I'll feel a lot better, and hopefully that'll be okay. Like I can't hear out of this ear, man. It's like worrying me. Because it's like, you know, everything in life is just like wait 2 weeks for it to get better and then go to the hospital. But it's been like a week now and I can't hear out of this shit. It's really annoying. Like you would think like, oh, it's not a big deal. But like when for example, like when I'm on my bed at night before I go to bed, I usually stretch, and so I usually sleep facing this way on my side. But, you know, in order to stretch or whatever, like 30 minutes before I go to bed or whatever, I'll put on a podcast and I'll be on my phone and I'll be facing this way. And I can't fucking hear out of this. Like, my head is on this side of the pillow. And then, like, this ear, I'm barely hearing anything out of this ear. And it's really annoying. And I'm like, fuck. Like, if that's permanent, like, that's going to change my life, you know? So I'm hoping that the doctor's going to be like, oh, don't worry. These things happen and you'll be fine. And take this medicine. I hope that's the case, you know? Because, like, being sick is one thing I can handle. But, like, going deaf in one ear, that's not cool. And, like, that wasn't even from anything cool either, you know? It's like, oh, what happened? I got really sick, and then, like, my ear fucking stopped working. I feel I had a cyst in my right. It took a while to clear up. It's like a bug. You might want to hit up urgent care. Well, yeah, I mean, so I'm going to go to the doctor later. They've got, like, ear doctors everywhere here, so, yeah. You'll probably get some antibiotics, and it'll go away for a few days, yeah. Hopefully, right? Yeah, no, I got these eye drops because I had an eye infection. And luckily, they said, like, take them for a whole week, you know, 4 times a day. I've been taking it, like, 3 times a day. But, yeah, my eyes have cleared up for the most part. Ugh. It's good. Yeah, I got, this one is, like, they're both, like, antibiotics. Yeah, dude, that's the great thing about Tokyo, man. Like, everything's so spread, like, not spread out, everything's so close by, you know? You can just go everywhere, and there's, like, some place, like, you know, like, if this was the countryside, I'd have to go and, like, drive, like, 30 minutes. But here, it's like, no, just walk, like, 20 minutes, and you'll find a place. I was like, this is cool. Yeah, one of these says it's good for your ears, too, but I'm gonna wait to go to the ear doctor and hear what they gotta say. But the cool thing is that when you go to the doctor, they give you so much medicine that you can take it until you feel better, and then you have leftover medicine for next time you get sick. So that's good. So I'm hoping with the ear doctor, he gives me some stuff, and then, like, I always keep all this shit in case I need to use it later. So das ist unten so Gudenstein. Please take care of your senses. Don't go deaf. Then you must learn sign language. Yeah, and that's the thing. I was thinking about that in the bathroom, too. I'm like, if I went deaf, then I'd have to learn sign language in both languages. And then I wouldn't be able to listen to music or anything. Like, that sucks. Like, imagine that. Not being able to listen to music. You can't listen to your fucking favorite, like, you can't interact with live streams, you know? Like, that fucking sucks. Ugh. Like, so much stuff goes out the window when you can't listen or hear. But anyway, we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. Now what am I gonna have for lunch today? Shit. I got leftover tacos. I guess I can have that. I don't have much taco meat left, though. Gosh diddly darn it. Yeah, dude, because we still got, like, 99 to, like, we still got, like, 100 minutes left on the live stream. And, yeah, so that's still, like, what, like, another hour and a half. Yeah. Almost 2 hours. Personal favorite. That's a big jug. Yeah, dude, it's a thermos, man. You guys should get it. It's awesome. I always had a problem drinking water. And so when I realized, like, I was at the guest house one day, and I was talking about how, like, I don't drink enough water, and one of the people, I forgot who, they were like, why don't you just drink more water? And I was like, I don't know, I don't really like it. And they're like, well, when do you drink water a lot? And I'm like, I guess when I go to a Japanese restaurant, I'll drink a lot of water. And they're like, why? I'm like, I don't know, because it's really ice cold and there's ice in there. And he's like, why don't you drink that in a cup at your house? And I was like, well, I mean, the condensation usually makes the cup really wet. And then, like, when I drink it, like, it all drips onto my shirt. And he's like, well, why don't you just get a thermos or something instead? That way it stays cold and there's no, like, condensation. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. And then I got a thermos, and, like, since I filled it up like half with ice, like it would get empty really quickly. And so I was like, okay, and then I finally upgraded to the 3-liter one. It worked out pretty good. Dropping acid, there you go. Ice cold water. Yeah, so I have all these pitchers in my bathroom, or in the bathroom. They're all in my bathroom. They're in the kitchen, and they're all filled with lemons and just like filtered tap water. It's pretty good. Dude, this pro wrestling magazine is pretty cool. Wow, like there's so much word mining I could do just from reading this shit, dude. Female pro wrestlers. Chicks with boobs and muscles. Natty would love this stuff. Igloo jugs. This song slaps. Yeah, this is a good song. Yeah, dude, this like the 80s stuff feels pretty good. Yeah, this is a great thing about like sitting here and just hanging out with you guys. I get to browse all this music that I don't normally get to listen to. And I'm like, okay, I'll use this in a future video. What do you think about the Switch 2? Good question. I mean, like, it's a graphical upgrade, right? Like, you can play games in 4K now. Yeah, I don't know, man. It didn't seem like really interesting to me, you know? Like the Mario Kart 2, like the Mario Kart game where you can ride around freely. I guess that's cool, but it's not really. I don't know. It's just like the Donkey Kong game looks like just a Minecraft Donkey Kong game. It doesn't really look that interesting. I mean, I'm hoping that it's not just taking place in a mine, but it's like, look, you can be Donkey Kong and you can break up stuff in a mine. I'm like, oh, so you just made a Minecraft version of Donkey Kong? Okay. That's not really interesting, but I don't like being a pessimist, man. I don't like being a negative guy, but I'm just like, all I want from the new Switch is a new Zelda. That's all I care about. That Zelda game was so fun, and I need to go to my Swedish buddy's house and get my copy of Zelda back from him. Yeah, because that was fun. I heard they're making a Kirby Air Ride too. Yeah. I don't know. What did you guys think of the Switch, huh? Was it cool? Did you think it was cool? My mom says I'm cool. I think it'll do well. Yeah, I mean, you know, like you guys bought me my Switch. You guys like I guess like you know, like if a new Zelda comes out, then I want to buy. I'll do like a donation drive again and ask you guys to, because you guys bought me the Switch. Like my PS4 was given to me by a viewer, but the what is it? The Nintendo Switch, you guys paid for that. We did like a donation drive, and you guys paid for the Zelda too. So yeah, like muchos Garcias to you guys, man. Have you seen or played Schedule 1? Oh, is that the drug sim? Yeah, I saw videos about it. How is it? Like, is it pretty fun? But that Metroid game looks like shit. Yeah, I don't know. I was never really a big Metroid fan, you know. Here's your new Zelda. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Gotta love the new Zelda.
Here's
Fuck
your new
yes.
Zelda.
Yeah, you want a new Zelda? Here's your fucking new Zelda. Cool. Yeah, dude. Are they making a new Zelda? Did you guys hear anything about that? Sir Chubb's giant platinum titanium New York steel balls. You got balls that even if anyone kicked, they would just hurt their foot because your balls were so huge and massive. And sexual, too. Women want you, men fear you. Guys, spam the Uncle Jims and the steel balls for Sir Chubbs. Keeping the dream alive. Let's do 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Then 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 67. I love that it's Golgo 13. Hell yeah. That $30 Breath of the Wind upgrade. Yeah, dude. I love the Golgo 13. Thank you, Sir Chubbs. Thank you for your service. Let me catch up here. It only doesn't look like a game I'm dying to play. It doesn't look like much of an improvement. I'm sure that... Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't look like they really changed anything. It's just like the PS3 to PS4. It's just like better graphics. Like, is there backwards compatibility? Did they even mention that? Is there backwards compatibility? Can you play old Switch games on the new Switch? Asmon and Moist Critical have been playing Schedule 1. So much content. Yeah, I saw that, like, I saw Asmon Gold's video about a guy who made a similar game is trying to sue them, and I don't know. What did you guys hear about that? Is there, like, any credibility to that claim, or is it just some, like, whiny-ass bitch? Thanks, now I can go to the gym and watch the stream while making dinner. Hell yeah, dude. It's going to be emulated. Switch 1 games won't be 100% accurate. Ugh. So you can't put the cartridge in? That's lame. That's lame sauce. Yeah. Ugh. Damn it. Let me see here. Guys, I might have to make lunch in a bit. Hungry. Let me see. When is the doctor's thing scheduled for today? I forgot if it's 4 or 5 p.m. God damn it, where did I write that down? Damn it, I didn't write it down. I know I wrote it down, but I don't remember where I wrote it down. Papa Tetsu. Let's see. Thank you, Sir Chubbs, by the way. And yeah, we'll do a bonsai in a second, guys. Just hold on. Let me do this shit. Excuse me, princess. Shit, did I write it down? Where did I write it down? Come on. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like I just want some innovation, dude. Like all these companies, they're afraid of, you know, they're afraid of like taking a chance with something new, because like it's a lot of money that they'll lose, you know. But seeing as they've been losing a lot of money on fucking stupid DEI shit, like Ubisoft basically fucking ruined their whole company thanks to the Yasuke shit, you know? Dude, you do it. Do what? I was just about to finish the new Dave Bautista Last Lands. Cool. And the fucking stream went up. There you go. Let's see, where is it? I know the doctor's appointment is today, but I don't know what time. 5 p.m. Okay. So I've got, so I can stick around for a couple more hours, and if you guys extend the fucking stream even more, then I'll just apply that to the other stream afterwards on like on Friday or Sunday. Man, you was working for bullshit, and then I was like, I can do better than this, and then I fucking did it. Mind over matter, anyone can do it. But you're talking about me making better video games? I don't know, man. That's like a really big time commitment. I don't know if that's something I really care about, though. Like, I'm so happy with all, like, playing all of these older games, you know? Like, I've been really enjoying playing older games and stuff. And, like, there's so many that I still haven't played yet. So I don't mind, you know? Yeah, the lawsuit is bullshit from the parent company. The people who made the drugstore sim, not the people who made it themselves. Games are kind of cause of... I mean, they're both the same fucking game, right? Like, it's like Pokemon doing whatever. Now, the internet makes it possible. I'm just saying, yeah, anything in life, dude. Yeah, I'm drunk as fuck. Hell yeah, man. Drunk and donating. I always appreciate that. I'm all for that. I've been digging the SFC Goemon games recently. Yeah, dude. Super Famicom for the win. I ate a bowl of microwave mac and cheese and bacon and like, fuck. What was it, Kraft one? I was never a... Were you guys mac and cheese people growing up? I was never a mac and cheese guy, you know? I'm high as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking smoke that shit. I should make some food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet. How much time do we got? We got 63 and 99 minutes. Okay. Well, you guys have fun talking about your drug thing. Let me warm up a taco or something at least here. Get some fruits in me. Talk about video games and stuff. Onigiri, order that. Are you talking about sushi or onigiri? I had I forgot, like, when the guy came over to drink with me last night, we ordered the onigiri and shit. Order onigiri? Ah, nah, dude, that's still gonna be like a 20, like, even just to order food, it's like a $30, $40 thing just to order something simple that would be $20 if I went out and did that. It's fucking stupid, man. Like, I think that sushi that we ordered that one time, that was still like $50 or whatever, you know? I mean, I like that sushi. That was just some good sushi. But, like, you donated for the motorcycle, you know? Do what you want. God damn, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, dude, delivery for food fucking sucks. It's not... I don't know where you guys are, but everything's marked up like crazy right now. Sake-infused spicy ramen. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see. What else do we got here? Trying to think about what I got in the fridge right now. I just have leftover tacos and fruit. I have some sashimi I guess I can make too. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, so it's almost 2 p.m., so I'd have to leave here around like 4:20-ish. So we still have like, God, I can't do math with my ear fucked up like this. Weird. Yeah, we still have like 2.5 hours or something. Let me go take a piss really quick. They got enough water. You guys want anything from the fridge? Let me know. Might start up my making a taco or something. Ugh. Oh God. Oh, it's so sexy. Hey guys, sorry about that pause and stuff. The tacos are, I'm eating a leftover taco right now, but I'm cooking up some new tacos, but it's on low heat, the way that Prozzy likes it. And so I'm gonna wait for that to cook over the next 30 minutes, but I got like leftover taco here that I'm gonna eat while I'm munching, talking to you guys. It's great. I don't know about Prozzy, but when you get older, you need a lot of fiber. So this is vegetable. This is a ton of vegetables mixed in with meat. I've got mushrooms, garlic chives, and green onion, and it's very good. What's the difference between jam and marmalade? Is that it's sexy? I don't know. Ugh. You guys are just straight up chilling? Hell yeah, dude. You know us, we just like straight up chilling and shit. Ugh. Making food's always good. I don't know what you guys like to make at home, but I love making tacos, dude. They're just so simple. It's like, who needs a hamburger, you know? Hamburgers, they got that extra bread, but when it's a taco, it's just, you roll it and then you just eat it like just, it's so good. It's pretty scrumptious. You like the orchestra stuff? You know that they're going to be playing, if you're in Japan, they're doing a Star Wars concert this year in Yokohama. I might go check that out. I mean, I like Star Wars, but I don't know if I'm that big of a fan that I want to go sit down for hours watching people play Star Wars music for like an hour or two. You should try making a chopped cheese. What's that? Yeah, JR, I went to a Final Fantasy concert, but I was stupid and I got seats that were really close to the front, and so I could only see the first row of people playing instruments. It was fucking lame. I learned my lesson. If you ever go to an orchestrated, like an orchestra concert, get the tickets in the very back so you can see everybody playing. Go, Dad, go. Live instruments are the shit, especially, yeah, dude. I posted it on the Discord. Anyway, Praz, you sexy man, how's it going, dude? How's Taiwan? Taiwan #1. I saw your, I haven't seen your videos. I always have them queued. I always watch them like 5 at a time when I'm working. But I've been catching up on your Instagram. It's good, man. You're always making all this content about Taiwan being #1. They're like a burger in a bun. Okay. You can get them at bodegas in New York, I think. Okay. Get a chopped cheese. I don't know. I never tried that. Yeah, dude. Oh. I don't know. I love making like whatever meat it is, you know, like a hamburger. I haven't made burgers in forever here. But like a hamburger, a hot dog, you gotta always mix vegetables. Like I love to eat like bagels sometimes, and get bagels with cream cheese, and I'll have sausages. But even like, you know, the old Papa Tico would eat just sausages by himself. But now it's like, nah, I gotta mix some vegetables in there. Like I need the fiber. You get so addicted to pooping well that like when you eat stuff that you know isn't gonna make you feel good, you're like, fuck that. Yeah, like what do I have for the Discord events this month? Yeah, for all of you guys who are not in the Discord, if you're planning on moving to Japan, I always, whenever I find cool new events, I post it in the Discord under the Tokyo events section. And oh yeah, I found this other guy. This guy has a whole Instagram dedicated to events in Tokyo. And it's called Gigs in Tokyo, and it's really cool. So I shouted him out in there too. Come to Taiwan, poop in liquid here. There we go. There you go. Now Taiwan's just so hot, man. It needs to stop being hot for a bit, and then I'll come over. Oh yeah, Russell Peters. Well, he already did his thing. It's done now. Yeah, the Star Wars thing is from the 18th to the 20th this month. Yeah, but it's not like that all the time, though. Taiwan's like Bangkok. It's either like hot or just wet, right? Mm-hmm. You know, as a leftover non-heated taco, that was really good. Hot and wet, just like Dad. What? The what? The who? Huh? Yeah, Prozzy, you need to... I don't know, I gotta go to... I mean, Taiwan isn't even like... It's like a 2.5 hour flight or something. It's not even that far, right? From Tokyo. Yeah, Prozzy. You know, respect to Prozzy. When Prozzy came here, he was like, I gotta work, you know? I'm a YouTuber now. Yeah, Prozzy, that was still... That's crazy, man. Like, they were... Like, Prozzy, what's the difference between permanent residency in Taiwan of working visa and a gold card? I'm gonna make myself another leftover taco. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh, I don't have lettuce. Damn it. Got the plate. Ugh. Oh, so good. Oh, my dick. Oh yeah, Matt did go to Taiwan. I told him to meet up with Prozzy and he didn't do it. That bitch ass. Saving for the end of the movie. Well, you can have a snack, can't you? Oh, this is nice. I mean, like, tacos are just so simple, right? Like, you just warm up the bread, put some cheese in there, put some hot sauce, and then, like, for the meat mix, you just mix whatever you like in there. You know, for me, I mix my favorite vegetables, spices, steak sauce, all this shit. Snack pack. Hey, why don't you give me that snack pack? You know how badly I could beat you, right? Nope. So fun. Yeah, Prozzy, you said he said that before. I don't know. I wouldn't say hardest working, but I'm definitely consistent. You don't even need a spoon, yeah. Yeah, those tacos are gonna be a while. I put it on low heat, let it cook a long time. Then you can buy a large compound in Arizona for all your sons to live in and graze on. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Now, Prozzy, you and I got to do what Winston did, and then just like get in touch with all of our like cool patrons around America, and then just go on a road trip in a cool retro '80s car. That sounds like a plan. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's pretty much what he did. He like bought a retro car, and then he went around America, meeting all of his patrons on a car trip. And now him and Matt are just chilling in America, making their own China content. It's really cool. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was so good. Makes me think, like, what's like Taiwanese food people make at home? I'm gonna Google that. Homemade Taiwan food. Taiwanese food. Oh yeah, dude. Sky blue Cadillac. Hell yeah. Taiwanese don't often cook at home. Yeah, right? I like that. I typed in Taiwanese food and it's like, do you mean Japanese food? No. Oh, this food looks good. Yeah, Prozzy, I saw your video about the beef soup. I don't know, man. Beef should always be grilled. I don't want to eat it in a fucking soup. That does look good, though. Taiwanese beef noodle soup. Hey, Prozzy, what are you up to recently? What are all you guys in the... Dad! Dad, you burped again. Sorry, son. That was all your fault, somehow. Yeah, like, God, I don't even know how many people are watching right now. 20 people. I'm a very popular man on the internet. Yeah, boiled steak, yeah. Beef shank ramen, yum. I don't know, it's just like beef should be grilled. It's like pork is good because it's got fat in it. Chicken's also Got that texture to it. Hell, even fish, but like beef, like beef noodle thing. Nah. Oh, dude, what is this? Is this Thai? Oh, dude, this looks great. Oh my God, Prazi, look at this shit. It's Orami Sua. Dude, this looks amazing. Dude, oyster homemade chili pasters. Dude, that looks really good. Wow. I don't even like cilantro, and it's got cilantro in there. Like, fuck it, I do that. Anything where it's like an orange-looking dish, I'm pretty good at that. That looks cool. I'm down to eat that. Fried fish and everything, all this other stuff. Sweet potatoes. Black chicken. What's with the black chicken thing? I'm sorry, I mean African American chicken. You know what I mean. Chicken of color. Taiwanese braised pork belly over rice. Bro. Oh my God, that looked good. Prazi, why don't you tell me these things? Why don't you tell me? Look at that. That looks amazing. Oh, bro. Putting that over rice. Oh. They have that in southern Japan, dude. It's really good. It's just like melty grilled pork. Put it over rice is perfect. Yeah. Like there was a Japanese YouTuber called Susuru or something, and he used to do daily ramen reviews where like every day he'd go and make a ramen review, and he had to stop because his doctor was like, dude, you have like, you're gonna die of a stroke. Ramen's not something you're supposed to eat every day, you know. He's like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Dude, homemade Taiwanese fried chicken. Popcorn chicken. Hell yeah, dude. That looks good. Looks like Japanese fried chicken. This is what we do on my live stream. We just wait for me to cook while I look at food and other shit online, and I just describe it to you guys without sharing my screen. Yeah, Prazi just eats out. Yeah, Prazi, I was so surprised when he did that that apartment tour, and you're like, yeah, I don't have a kitchen. And I'm like, Prazi loves to cook. He doesn't have a fucking kitchen? I couldn't stand that. I need to have my kitchen. I need to cook. It's like part of my catharsis or whatever, you know? Like, it just helps me relax. You know, I love my cooking. Homemade boba tea? Dude, come on, stop it. That boba tea shit is so stupid. I can't, dude, my jaw gets tired just chewing on that shit. Like, just leave the flavor. There you go. It's good. Sao mi fun. Chinese, Taiwanese fried noodles. Oh, that looks good. Is popcorn I keep seeing popcorn chicken everywhere. Is that really that big a deal? It looks good. Salt and pepper. Savory bite-sized pieces. Taiwanese dumplings. These look good. Not as good as Japanese ones, but they look good. What is kimbap? That looks nice, though. Kung Pao chicken. Yeah, what would you give up? Blowjobs or cheese? Oh, dude, I'll easily blowjobs. Yeah, man, my jaw starts to get hurt after a while. Yep. I don't know. Are blowjobs really that big a thing? I've always been happy with just sex. If somebody's like, I don't want to give a blowjob, let's just have sex. I'm like, that works fine. That's totally okay. Fried chicken is like signature Taiwanese street food. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've been to Taiwan, man. It's been a long time. Taiwanese street 3-cup chicken. Okay. San Beiji. Why did they call it 3-cup? Oh, because soy sauce, sesame oil, and rice wine, 3 parts. Okay. dumplings. Taiwanese sesame oil. Yeah, they love sesame oil. They love it so much. Chicken oil stew. Taiwanese pork chops. Okay. Yeah, Prozzy, that was so fucked up during your military training, how they made you like wade through like shit water in like fucking 30 Celsius degree heat. Like you're a tough guy, dude. After you said you did that stuff, I'm like, yeah. I already respected you, but I respected you even more because I would never do that. And you probably didn't even get paid that much for that thing, dude. Like, fuck that. That was all for clout points there, like for your own personal manly clout points. The best snack in Taiwan would be Sam if you ever came over to it. Snip snap, snip snap. Yeah, you know it. You know it. We love you, Bender, baby. Bitch, I know it. Beef soup noodle soup. Yeah, like the first and only time I went over to Taiwan so far. Ah, my eye. I was with my buddy, my American buddy, my Japanese buddy. We had a good time. We just stayed in a youth hostel. I don't even remember the beds. 30 degrees, adorable. It was 40. Oh my god, and we didn't even get paid. If the Chinese come over, I'll have to escape to Japan and live in your basement. You do it, man. Nah, screw the basement. You're cuddling with me every night. Give me a nice fistful of prosy ass every night. Bringing all that cake over here. Sexy bitch. Damn, dude, 40 degrees Celsius, and you didn't even get paid for that. Why would you do that, man? That was, well, I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure when they told you they wanted to film that you wouldn't be splashing dog shit on your face. Like, that's so fucked up, dude. Like, I had a feeling they just did that just to fuck with you, man. Like, fuck that. Getting all, like, fucking just horrible bacterial infections in your eye. Like, God, dude, fuck that. You guys are so tough. What is kimbap? Kimbap is similar to sushi, but significant differences between the two. The ingredients used in kimbap, while customizable, are distinct and used specifically for the dish. Okay. Usually includes carrots, spinach, yellow pickled radish, fried egg, fish cakes. The rice is seasoned with salt, sugar, vinegar, and a sesame seed oil. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so it's like sushi, but there's no fish. Oh, yeah. Korean Philly cheesesteak. What? Oh, what's that? What is bibimbap? Yeah, that's just the Korean rice bowl, right? Just about to heat up some roast beef, Maruchan ramen, and trying the wild berry Skittles drink. They have a Skittles drink now? They have a Skittles drink? I remember going to the supermarket. I saw a 7-Eleven or 7-Up cake, and I was like, "What?" Here's my future payment when it comes to Asian refugee stuff.
Future rent payment for when I become a little Asian refugee.
There you go, Prozzy. You know what? Now I'm kind of hoping China invades Taiwan just so Prozzy comes over here and I got a snuggle buddy. Look at this guy. This beautiful, sexy man. God damn, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I don't know how much that is. How much is that in freedom dollars? Is that like $5 or something? Thanks, Prozzy. Oh, wait, no, that's yellow. It means it was $10? I don't know. Thanks, Prozzy. Hell yeah. Nah, Prozzy, like, it's so funny. I was thinking about it the other day, dude. How, like, you and I, Winston, and, like, Matt, we've known each other all for, like, so long. Like, I was watching... Okay, I was watching one of your new videos. And you're... Or maybe it was... I don't know. Might have been an old video? A new video? But you're, like... in the video, you're like, I've been in Taiwan now for 8 years. And I was like, what? Like I knew you when you were in China. I thought you were in China for how long? And then I'm like, wow, like we've known each other a long fucking time, dude. Shit. Like, I mean, there's a difference. Like, everybody and their mom is doing YouTube these days. But it's like you and I, like, we've known each other a long fucking time, man. Like, it's so funny because we've only met each other maybe like what, twice in person, but like we've been in contact. We've been friends for years, and it's funny. It's just funny how it's like where you snap and you connect with people. You know, this is the reason why I started doing YouTube, guys. Is just so I meet random people on the internet that I mesh with, and Prozzy's one of those guys. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't say I'd do anything for Prozzy, but I would probably do more for Prozzy than most people. I guess I could put it that way. You know, Prozzy definitely he doesn't get the gold treatment, but he gets the silver treatment, you know. He gets the silver plan. He gets to hang out in the green room until Will Smith comes by, and then I'm like, Prozzy, you can't be in here. And he's like, why? I'm like, Will Smith's gonna fuck his boyfriend right now, and we're gonna watch. Why? And I'm like, you don't want to be involved in this, Prozzy. You got to get out while you still can. I can't get out. I'm in too deep now. And Prozzy's like, okay, fine, fuck it. I don't want to see Will Smith fuck a guy in the ass anyway. He's gonna do it, Prozzy. You gotta run. You gotta get out of here. Original flavor sucks, but the sour one slaps. Yeah, almost 10 years, I think. Damn. Yeah, dude. Yes. Wait, how long were you in China for? Shit, I always... Like, yeah, you were in Taiwan for like 8, you were in China for like 3 or 4? Or 5? Shit, you've been in Asia a long time. You were in China for 4 years, so yeah, dude, damn. You and Kevin always breaking down his shit fucking... You're like, I'm here, I'm in the middle of nowhere, I was riding Kevin out, and now he crapped out on me. So anyway, making a video. What's up, guys? How's it going? You know, it's so fun. You always just calling your bike a piece of shit and just being mad, like just bullying him. The poor motorcycle. He was just like, "What did I ever do to you, Dad? I didn't ask to be born, Dad." And you're like, "Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch." Kevin is love. Kevin is life. Wait, did you name your new bike at all? The one that has, like, the digital speedometer? I hate that, like, new motorcycles and everything have the digital thing. I don't want that. I want analog, baby. I don't want this digital shit taking over my life. Now you're gonna want to do, like, a fucking thumbprint scan just to go into the bathroom now, you know? Like, imagine that in the future, like, if you want to go use the bathroom, you gotta, like... You have your, like, thumbprint hooked up to your personal bank, and you have to keep pushing your thumbprint each time you want to do something like take a shit. Now, my new bikes don't have nearly as much personality. You didn't name your new bike yet? Come on. You got to name him. Decide a name today, Prozzy. Name him something special, like, I don't even know why you named him Kevin. I named mine Spaghetti because I had some Japanese older women students. And they were all, like, just old fat ladies that were all married and don't fuck their husbands anymore. And they have, like, dogs now because, like, their kids don't love them. And they would always call their dogs, like, cinnamon and chocolate and marshmallow and all this shit. So I just called them, so I was like, okay, I have a motorcycle. And they're like, what's his name? And I'm like, it's like, Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Why? Because he's a manly food. He's a hearty meal. He gets the job done. He's not pretty. He's not expensive, but it'll do. And, yeah, it's pretty good. Dad, Jakey, my favorite son who eats pizza from behind. How you doing, son? How's Joshy? I let my subscribers name the turtle that I rescued from Chinese Walmart, and they chose Dick Pound. I mean, to be fair, if there was any poundage... If there's any poundage that needed to be happening, it should be dick poundage. Nah, but for real, I want a Ducati Sport 1000 so bad. Dude, you can do it, man. I believe in you, dude. Be the ball. I mean, isn't that great? See, that's a masculine thing right there. Masculine, you know, liking cars and vehicles and motors and striving to go fast. To fight the Nazis. Or the other bad guys, the damn dirty commies. Gonna fight those damn dirty communists. Make them pay. Oh, Prozzy, I followed this really hot Taiwanese chick the other day. I gotta tell you her name. She's so hot. She's got like a tomboy thing going. She's got short hair. And she's probably had plastic surgery, but she is just so cute, and she's like and like fuck, what's her name? I'll find it. She responded to my comment the other day. Oh shit, my stuff's burning. Hold on, gotta go stir around the pot. Hold on. The tacos are burning. Kim Jong-un, you know it. Oh, that's why, Jakey. Yeah, dude, no worries, man. Take care. I've been sick too, dude, so yeah, don't feel too bad. Okay, Prozzy, her name is Panay 0608. She's so hot, man. She's so hot. God, I want to do things, Prozzy. Prozzy, I want to do things. Prozzy, is it okay if I do things? I'm not really like an authority on Prozzy. Okay, I'm gonna do things. Here, I'm sending you her stuff on Instagram right now. Yeah, you guys have people on your Instagram, right? For different things. Like Dov Troopin, I send him all of my like self-help, like business style manager helping shit. And you know, with like Talkenstein, I see what is it? I show like anytime I find any AI stuff, I send it to him. And then if I find any funny Nazi like German stuff or whatever, it's pretty funny. And I'll send that to one of my German mods, just because I know you get in trouble for even making jokes about Nazi shit in Germany. Oh, Prozzy said something. Your message has been delivered. Thank you. Prozzy. Oh, God. Oh, it's so good. Where's the GIF? I love using the anime GIFs. I don't post on Instagram that often just because I don't really have... Instagram is to, like, report about your life, but my life isn't really that interesting, you know? Oh, I can just post it to close friends. Okay, there we go. I don't know who the close friends are, though. How do you determine who's close friends on Instagram? Prozzy has mentioned you on a story. Okay, I said. Oh yeah, Prozzy saw it now. Dude, she's so hot, Prozzy. You should do like a collab with her, man. She's so hot. I don't know, something about the girl boy streamers. They just get me hot. I'm good, Dad. Sorry I wasn't in the stream yet. Dad, I'd like to know your thoughts on the new Minecraft movie. Yeah, Jakey, people talked about that. I haven't watched it yet. I never really did the whole Minecraft thing, so I don't really know. George Matthews with the €5, dude. Thank you. Holy fuck. Very sexual, George Matthews. Too pure. Too pure like the cocaine, man. Yeah, dude. I don't know why you keep saying your life is interesting. I followed you around Tokyo and everyone knew you. It was amazing. I meant like, you know, it's funny. I was saying earlier in the stream how like people say that like, oh, you know, Tykyo stays inside all the time. So, you know, like he doesn't go out that much. And I was like, that's a lie. That's not true. And like, but there are some times where it's just like, there are like some weeks where I'm like, I don't want to go outside and I'll just stay home. And then there's some weeks where I'm out and about. And it's just like, I feel like if I was on Instagram, I have to like post daily, right? Or at least semi-daily. And like, what if it's like one of those times where I'm just staying at home and I'm not going outside or doing anything? I don't really like, I don't want that obligation. I don't want that obligation of having to do that shit. Okay, €5 or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it didn't show up because there's no message. Okay. Thank you, George Matthews. I loved your song Careless Whisper. That's George Michaels, you idiot. Sorry. George, your balls are so massive. That's right. Amigo, what's up, Ninja Monkey? The best, guys, the best monkey who happens to be a ninja. The best tourist information you're ever going to get. Ninja Monkey. Go over and check out his channel, dude. He's pretty badass. Oh, if Ninja Monkey's a mod, I gotta make fucking Prozzy a mod. Mods, all the YouTube friends get to be mods. There we go. Drunk with power. Power! There you go. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, all the YouTube friends automatically get to be mods. There you go. How's it going, Ninja Monkey? Are you in Japan right now? Or like, what's up with you? Are you back in the UK? How's it going, dude? You gotta do so much fun shit with Raka Raka. I'll fucking kill for that. Yeah, well, I mean, Raka Raka, they're making movies now, dude. They're like they're like directors. They're making movies, you know? Hey, I try. I'm dying here, wanting to be back in Japan. Next week, I'll be there. And in summer, I'll be over for 6 months. Yeah, dude, Nathan, when you get here, man, we gotta do a walk and talk, dude. We'll do a walk and talk in Golden Guy. It'll be fun. We'll do it for your video. We'll do it for my video. I missed their channel. It was so unhinged. Yeah, it was good stuff. Golden Walk. You know, I always tell my students, don't be golden weak. Be golden strong, you know? Eric Andre show type shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Not a golden shower, please. There you go. We're not that British. Don't worry. I love that. I love the Come Town podcast when they're like, one of the guys is pretending to be Eric Clapton. He's like, Mr. Clapton, have you ever sucked a guy's dick? He's like, but of course, I'm British. I just think like whenever I see like Chris Abroad or something, it's just like, that guy sucks dick. Why? He's British. British guys, this is part of the thing. They gotta suck dick. Even once, even if they don't like it. It's just part of their schooling, you know? Gotta do it. I'm not the British. But don't worry, Ninja Monkey gets a pass. Because he's like, everyone keeps saying that he looks like Chris Abroad. But I don't really, I think he's more handsome. Yeah, Ninja Monkey's cool, man. Like, Ninja Monkey's like one of those guys who's like, I have a career and I'm doing stuff, but I want to like monetize my hobby, and my hobby is like being a tourist in Japan. So I might as well go and like, you know, make my own videos about this shit to help other people and make good videos. And like from the beginning, Ninja Monkey stuff was pretty good. I gotta go edit my video. Stay black, Poppy. Bye, Prazi. Say Jan. Maybe talk to you later on Messenger or something. Thanks for stopping by, Prazi. Love you so much with mouth. And yeah, guys, go over and follow Prazi. He's a small little YouTuber. He needs support. I think I have a shout out for him. There we go. Yeah, we got Prazi. Dude, look at me. Look at me having all these shout outs for all these people. So nice. I know my place in life. There you go. Well, what is it? Ninja Monkey, are you going to keep doing touristy stuff or something? Because, I mean, that's one of the things that will never stop, you know? Like, people will always need new information about tourism. So, you know, I feel like that's the golden goose that just keeps giving, you know? And if you're already established as, like, the go-to guy for tourist stuff, then, like, your production value is there and your consistency is there. And you're not a fucking prick in your videos. Like, you're actually, like come off like a good host. So, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to keep this up for a while, you know? Tourism yet, but expanding, trying to do more topical stuff like my smoking video. Oh, okay, cool. Do you have a video on Cat Island? The Cat Island. It's an island with cats. Okay, guys, let me go turn off the heat on the tacos and go grab another taco or two. Ugh. Gotta go get the tacos. Ugh. More water. Ugh. Did I miss the bonsai? Not yet. Oh, we'll get to it, don't worry. With arms wide open. I was told there would be boys doing boy stuff. Oh man, so good. How are you guys doing today? I'm just sitting here, you know, with the Swimmer Nick fan club here. I was told that there would be boys to do boy stuff with. We're gonna go do boy stuff. Nick, I am your Japanese wife. Please speak Japanese. No! God, Nick, that was funny how that guy pretended to be like you during the Twitch chat, and I totally fell for it. It must be nice having like guys who are so in love with you, you know? These guys, they just want you to be their best friend, Nick. They want you to teach them, you know? Teach you to boy it up, to boy stuff. Let the boy wouch. But sir, the public murder should not be viewed by children. Let the boy wouch. This is the only way we're gonna harden him up. The haters are becoming lovers. Yep. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, what's up, Nick? You at work? You doing stuff? You doing the boys stuff?
Genetically better than white musicians? Get me in trouble.
Not, but they play different. White musicians,
That easy.
like that in Juilliard.
The boys on Amazon. There you go. Gonna build a homeless encampment. There you go. Just for boys. No, guys. Like Adovakush, Swimmer Nick used to be this guy who like he was like into the emo scene and everything, and then what is he? He was into the emo scene and shit in school, but then he started watching like animes about sports and shit, and anyway, yeah, like he eventually joined some sports clubs at his school, and he's like, oh, you guys aren't like a bunch of jock assholes that I always see in the movies and stuff. Like, what are you? You guys are pretty cool. And anyway, and then they're like, yeah, man, we're just boys doing boy stuff. Come on, let's go do boy stuff. And then you're like, wow, I'm one of the boys. And they're like, yeah, dude, you're a boy. You're a boy, man. We're just doing boy stuff. And yeah, anyway, and then like, so from that day on, Nick's always been like, boys, we're hanging out with the boys. Need a party monster and stuff, you know, it's good shit. So that's always the joke. I'm gonna go to emo night on the 19th though, and I'm gonna crash out solid. I'll send you the vid. Don't go too crazy, Nick. You only got one platform left. Well, I guess you still got Rumble and all those like sketchy other Russian sites or whatever. But you know, don't get banned everywhere. Got fam. Got on wine now. Nice. Sir Chubbs, what kind of wine is it? Let us know. Yeah, Rumble. Last time I was there, a female to male transgender bouncer tried to throw me out. Yeah, Nick. I mean, like that's the fun thing, Nick. Like you putting all these like entitled gaijin in their place, like you picked like a smart, smooth way to get away with like harassing people, because you're just like, yep, like I'm gonna harass foreigners, and they're gonna be Western foreigners too. I'm telling you, Nick, you got to go after those other people, I mean, go after anybody who's being a dick, but I know you specifically avoid brown people because you're afraid of coming off like racist. But Nick, you gotta judge people by the content of their character and not by the color of their skin. Stop playing it cool, man. If you're really not afraid, go after the bad people. People assaulting and yelling at people. I still got Twitch somehow, yeah. I'm brown. Go after Sir Chubb. I should have invested in some Doge. It's up to 55. Oh shit. Nice. I like how people are making all these meme pictures of like that guy who stabbed that high schooler that stabbed the other high schooler. Like I'm looking at one now and he just like he's in an electric chair and it's like I found my seat. Oh, Nick's got the clip. Let's check out the clip. You're not allowed in here. What are you like? What are you, size 14? I like Nick just gets drunk and then he harasses white people. That's his whole shtick. And then he gets banned on every platform. Where's your big fat girl?
You can. You physically can. You physically can. I'm having my one drink. Okay, tough guy. Okay, tough guy. Okay, tough guy. Yeah, okay, tough guy. Can I get a Carlsberg?
Can I get a... Okay, tough guy. Okay, tough guy. Can I get a Carlsberg? Can I get a size 14? God, look at that thing. That thing. That it's not even a person. That's just like that's like if the Blob started wearing makeup from the X-Men, you know? You need to start respecting my pronouns. God, Nick, yeah, press that person more. Oh my God. Yes. If there's anybody who I'm judging just by the way they look. You should have been like, go back to the suburbs where you came from or something. I don't know. Entitled trust fund white kids in Japan. LARPing as girls. Dude, Kyoto AI, that background shit. Hell yeah, dude. Time for a new one. What? Oh, you mean this background? I like this background. I don't want to change it. It's cool. She was a size 14. Called them a tough guy and totally validated them and their gender. Yep. It was like they were mad, but they were just so happy I didn't misgender them. Yeah. You should just be like, where are you, size 14? I was specifically told that you were a size 14. Stop making fun of me. Give me back my fucking dog. You do not know what kind of hell I can bring you. Okay. That's good stuff, dude. Swimmer Nick, the harasser of gaijin in Japan. What does he do? Well, I mean, I think he does other stuff too, but mostly just harasses the gaijin. And it's ma'am. Yeah, it is ma'am. You go back and you get that manager right now and you let me return my game. Because it is ma'am. Yeah, Nick's like, I'm going camping. Nick was trying to invite me to go camping. And I was like, just invite the Andy son. The Andy son's also in Kanagawa. He needs a male role model. Nick, you could be the male role model. You go and you teach that boy. You teach him how to be a man. You know? Nick's like, what is he, size 14? Was she that big fat girl? Was she a big fat girl? People keep pressing me about the Trump tariffs. Oh, yeah? Okay. Nice. Just do it. Just do it, Nick. Yep. I wanted Leigh Thomas to have to swim against me. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Yep. Yeah, dude. You want to be able to swim against the best woman man Because it's ma'am. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, the first timer's up, guys. Big shout out to Sir Chubbs and Tex Machinas and Prozzy and George Michael for we still got 99 minutes left, so let's keep going, guys. Good stuff. That's what I voted for. She's been dodging me. Yeah, Nick, you teach him. You teach him the ways of the ma'am. Oh. What are you, size 14? Was she a big fat girl? The wild berry Skittles drink tastes nice. Well, Nick lives in Kanagawa now, so Nick just needs to make friends with some soldiers and then get me onto base, or him get on base and have him buy me stuff. I don't think I'd try that wild berry Skittles drink, but I'd buy that for my students. Let them try. Give me back my fucking dog, bitch. You don't know what kind of hell I can bring you. Nick just going around harassing all these people that totally deserve it. just for existing. He's become the bully of Shibuya. Just bullying everybody. Nick's like, hey, are you white? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, are you race mixing? And they're like, I'm transgender. And he's like, answer the question. They're like, no. And Nick's like, that's it. You're going down. You racist bigot. Teach you to not race mix in my town. Nick's like, you gotta understand, the only people that get to come to emo night are the ones that are actively participating in race mixing. Just like Kamala wanted. The what? Her size 14. Her. Yeah, man, Buffalo Bill needed more lines. I'm gonna race mix. Would you race mix? I'd race mix so hard. Oh, that was good. See, each time I make tacos, I put different sauce on all of these. And that one, I put barbecue sauce and Louisiana hot sauce on it. That was great. Oh, yeah, big shout out to Hashiriya. Hashiriya, I just put some hot sauce in there. That was pretty good. The hot sauce you gave me. Go race mix so hard. Okay. What else do we got here? Ham banana, I want you to show spaghetti. Spaghetti, I want you to show ham banana. The night of his life. Got him like he got me. I don't know. I'm not really like, into that. Something about you though. Her. Gonna make her pay so good. I'm gonna make her pay so good for stealing my dog. Give me back my fucking dog. Yeah, Swimmer Nick has left the chat, it looks like. Yeah, dude, this is nice. Just eating my Americanos lunch, just chilling. Nick's like, I'm around. I'm just looking for size 14s. That's all. Nick's watching the live stream looking for who's to press next. He's looking for the next big press. The Elvis Presley. The press to end all presses. Nick eventually presses God. Oh, what's up, man? You think you're better than me just because you're a guy in the sky, huh? You want to go, God? I'll take you down. And then just gets smited immediately. Ah. Elvis Presley right on top of her, yeah. That's like Final Fantasy, yeah. God is like, stop it, Nicholas. You must stop attacking all that. And Nick's like, I'll do what I want, bitch. Shut up. Shut up, God. Yeah, Nick, was that beanbag your idea or your wife's idea to buy that one? This is massive. It looks so comfortable, though. Yeah, guys, throughout the day, what are you drinking? Like in the morning, for me, it's like vegetable juice and coffee. And then throughout the day, it's mostly just tea and water. Nothing too special, you know? Are all you guys around right now? Who's around in the chat right now? You got Dovakush, Ray, Swimmer Nick. Anybody else here? Bueller. Irish coffee. I have Bailey's here. You could totally make Irish coffee. Tex is in the chat. What up, Tex? How's the BBQ life? But started to fall asleep. Oh god. Yeah, dude. Oh, feels good. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was so good. Ah, I love tacos. You just put some cheese in there and some meat. Put some potato chips in there. Get some nice crunch. So good to go. Excuse me, princess. Okay, good stuff. I'm just reading these magazines still. Oh man, those are spicy. Oh fuck. Whew. Oh, but it's good. It's good spice though, you know. Whew. Okay. Oh, my fucking head. God, I can't remember the last time I bought a physical magazine. Like, I remember when I bought a newspaper, but a magazine? Do they got any gaming magazines here? Got horse racing. Pachinko, fuck that. Anime and entertainment, oh, that might be it. What? What is this? It's a magazine for a cell phone that's for kids. What? That is so silly. Who's paying for this? Good jams, right? Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, the kids in this advertisement, they're all hafu. Nick, buddy, you get the wife super pregnant, very pregnant. Your kids can be models in this stuff too. There you go. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, Shogaku Hachinensei. What? Senyo apri de Mugendai na programming Taiken. Okay. Barefoot, pregnant. Yup. Used to show what's on your monitor. I mean, I want to, but I don't know if, like, this is, like, specifically Japanese stuff, and I don't know. Japan's, like, super anal about showing stuff, right? Like, because these are all current magazines, so I don't know if I could get in trouble by showing this. Hey, YouTube's really anal about it, that's all. Like, if it's on Twitch, I don't really mind, but, like, yeah, on YouTube, you gotta play it kind of cool, you know? You gotta play it chill. We still moving and grooving, that's right, Jaeger. Send kids to Dagestan and forget them for 3 years, yep. Gonna be sewing soccer balls in Pakistan, Nick. You still on that laptop? Yeah, dude, I'm still on that old-ass laptop that I've had since I lived in, like, the house. The same laptop that I had at the guest house. When I moved into this apartment, I was using my old desktop, which was pretty good, but it got to the point where it was like really loud when it was shaking, and then eventually it just stopped working. The monitor wouldn't show up anymore, and I couldn't tell if it was the hard drive, the RAM, or no, I couldn't tell if it was the RAM, the video card, or the motherboard. And so I just switched back to my laptop, which is cool, you know. I don't mind. The laptop's so good. I have it all set up like it's set up with like all these fans and everything, and I don't ever really overstress it too much, you know. It's a pretty good laptop. Oh, it's a page showing kids how to make their own rice balls. That's cool. You got a puzzle here. Oh, that's cool. She found her father's grave, who she's not seen since she was 4. Where did she find that? I thought she was American. Did she find it in Japan? This song goes hard of Jedi Survivor. Hell yeah, dude. This is all 80s music from Epidemic Sound. It's pretty good. Okay, it's fun to read the kids' magazine, but that's kind of boring. Let's find something else. Wait, is Aki half Japanese or something? I thought she was Filipino. Dude, they have a magazine for fucking voice actors? Bruh, that's cool. That's so cool. They have a magazine for anime, girls anime, kids anime, Disney stuff. Yes, in Japan, full Japanese. Okay. I thought she was like Filipino. She got caught stealing in Japan? Okay. I'm looking at her channel right now. I don't see any updates on that. Yeah, I should react to more of her videos. I'll put that in the react to queue. I bring it up because of how divorces work in Japan. I don't understand. What's the relevancy? She's in her father's family's house. Okay, so her father was Japanese and her mom was Filipino. Okay, this is the first time I've ever heard of this. But whatever, good for her, man. If she's happy and it helps bring closure, whatever, good for her. Wait, Aki Bell? Are you talking about Aki Bell or Aki Dearest? Wait, who is Aki Bell? I thought Aki Bell is Aki Dearest. Hold on. Oh, shit. This is a completely different I thought you were talking about the chick that married, the anime man. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, Aki Bell, I don't know anything about her, man. Except that, like, Ned was streaming with her or something. You and Nick, you guys are all addicted to the DGen streamer bullshit. I don't keep tabs on that, you know? And I don't really care either. Yeah, you guys all watch the stupid Jerry Springer streams all the time. It's such a waste of your life. Like, who gives a shit about any of that stuff? It's such a waste of time and energy. It's like, hey man, did you watch Jerry Springer yesterday? No, I didn't, because it's stupid. Stupid TV. Yeah, that's... I don't know, I think the reason why Nick watches DGen stream so much is because he's been like no other streamers or YouTubers that are normal want to hang out with him, and he feels like he can get a stream, like a... He feels like the last place where he can hang out is with the DGen streamers, but even they don't want him. And that's why he gets himself banned on everywhere. It's just so he's like, haha. But Nick is like, he's so okay in his life on every other aspect. Like, he's got his job taken care of. He's got a waifu. He's got a houseu. So, like, he needs something to be dramatic about, you know? He needs some drama in his life. So he, like, purposely goes and fucking does stupid shit like that. But it's okay. My buddy just sent me a pic of him and his kids and waifu, and they are out. Of course, he sends me the picture because they're eating hamburgers, but like they're pretty wealthy, so they're in a very nice restaurant. What? His daughter didn't want she didn't like the hamburgers, so she got pasta instead. Bad. She's not American. She gets the passport taken away now. And the little one is just sharing a burger with dad. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, he keeps trying to hook me up with his wife's sister, and she is not a looker. She's probably a great personality, but I am not No. I know, it's like, who are you to choose anybody? I'm like, I know, but I don't choose that. If I have a choice, I don't want to choose that. I'll be single. I'll jerk off. We had a good influx of chatters today. Yeah, you know, we still have like an hour, like 75 minutes left, you know. I plan on doing it for the whole 65 minutes or 75 minutes, you know. We're doing it, bro. My buddy, I forgot what country he's from. Maybe Senegal, and his wife is Russian, and their daughter just went to their first, she went to her first day at school today. Aw, that's nice. Good for them. Okay. What other stuff do I have to look at? What is this DVD? Doga Haishin. 動画配信 and data. Okay. Whew. Yeah, you know, it's nice. It's nice having, like, the backlog for this month is completely done. And then for next month, 1, 2. So I still need 3 videos to do for next month. And, yeah. I've been taking my time with that fucking food review. I don't know, it's just each time I get into it, I do a little bit, and then I just... finish, you know, and then I got sick, and then it, you know, I gotta finish it though. I wanted to be more than just my regular videos that I pump out, but yeah, it might just become a regular video thing. I mean, there's so many places that I plan on doing food reviews for anyway, you know, so. Dad's got options. There you go. Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, I mean, it's nice though. We got plenty of other food places to go. Can we watch The Thin Red Line? Oh yeah, you know it. Nick, we gotta watch Top Gun 2. Dad, can we watch? Dad, can we watch that war movie that you keep saying that you were in, but you weren't? Oh, that's great. Yeah, dude, we're gonna do it. Size 14. That one's too heavy. New Mission Impossible is going to be basically Top Gun 3. Nice. Mystical Texas director Terrence Malick. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Are there any new movies coming out that I want to see? I don't know. I don't understand all those people that go to like Thailand and they're like, oh, I'm in a pool. I'm in a pool. And I'm like, so that's all you wanted? You wanted to just be in an apartment that's away from everything, that has a view and has a pool? Like, how is that satisfying at all, dude? Like, for me, I don't mind being in like a small fucking apartment because everything around me is cool. There's all this activity and shit going on around me, you know? Mortal Kombat 2, yeah, there you go. How much do you think your Japanese has gotten better since? Well, I mean, there was like a peak, right? It got like really high, like really fucking high, and then it just kind of dipped down, and now it's kind of going back up again. So, like, I've gotten used to using Japanese every day, but sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it's not that good, and I don't like that, you know? Because, like, when you're speaking a different language, you're using a different part of your brain, and it's just like a muscle. If you're not used to using it all the time, you get really tired pretty quickly, you know? Good night, everybody. But I'm bummed. Yep. But I don't know. I gotta get better at Japanese for sure, dude. I don't know, man. Probably I'd say, like, well, definitely, like, when I was still in Chiba, I got, like, JLPT level 1. And I was so proud of myself for getting that because I didn't study for it. I just studied, like, AJAT hardcore. And, but then they changed the test to a newer test. And then I tried the new one without studying and I failed it. So, I mean, what's the point? It's like, well, you passed the test like 15 years ago. I'm like, yeah, but I didn't pass it recently. It's like a driver's license. You should be able to pass it multiple times. But the thing about JLPT 1 and JLPT like 2 is that it's not really practical stuff, you know? It's all just like it's all just dick waving Japanese. None of it you actually use. So like in a way I'm not too like beating myself up about it, but at the same time, like, you know, I don't beat myself up too much about it because I still use Japanese daily, you know? Like all my systems are in Japanese. My operating system's in Japanese. YouTube's in Japanese. OBS is in Japanese. My phone's in Japanese. It's just that, like, you know, I need to make more Japanese friends, that's all. Like, I have a bunch of Japanese acquaintances, but I don't really have any good old boys like Tetsu. Like, Tetsu's the good old boy, but he's saving up money for him and his waifu, or, well, his girlfriend, his future waifu, to go do a world trip. So, you know, he's not got really a lot of time to hang out, which is fine. I get it. He's making money. So, yeah, you know. But, it's just one of those things where it's like, I could do more, you know. Like, I could do my journal in Japanese. I could talk on the phone more in Japanese, you know? And that's the one thing I don't like, is that, like, I could be more Japanese about stuff, but I'm not. And I need to, like, but I'm not giving myself crap because still, everything's in Japanese. Like, every single time I play a video game with you guys online, like for Twitch or whatever, it's all in Japanese, you know? We played Pokemon Emerald the other day, entirely in Japanese. Like, hell, Days Gone, all that stuff, we played it all in Japanese. I have all these books here that I haven't read yet. Skimmed through, but I haven't read yet, and they're all Japanese. Like, my Japanese is good, it could be better, you know? That's all. But, I mean, that's the cool thing. Every day you do it, you know? Every day you do it, you get better. Like, I'm learning Japanese for me. I'm not learning it to impress other people. I think that's where a lot of people fuck up, you know? Buenos noches, what's up, bro? Minnesota, damn, even a phone. I watched a new anime I liked. It's something about eating food in a dungeon. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier. I'll check it out. I'll give it a spin. I'll let you watch the whole thing, Nick, and then if you like it, you'll give me is it worthy of watching, like I must watch, like Come Town, or it's like a casual, I'll check it out if you can, you know? Because Come Town, I'm so happy you kept fucking annoying me to watch Come Town. Like, Come Town literally has changed my life. I listen to Come Town every day before I go to bed. That's like my wind down, like, routine. Like, 30 minutes before I go to bed, put on a random Come Town mix, and I just chill and play on my phone until I go to bed. It's nice. That video of you and Cats is like 15 years ago. That was the reason I started learning Japanese. Oh shit, nice. Heaven Sakura. Yep, Tengoku no Sakura. And this might be a stupid question, but how was learning in an era of no Anki or anything? Well, no, I mean, like, we had Anki back then. I was using his website, Sarusu, because Anki kept fucking up, dude. Like, back then, you could have Anki, but if you tried to export your cards, it wouldn't do it all the time, but sometimes it would, like, damage your cards. And, like, the data files would be corrupted. And so I was just using Katz's website, Sarusu, and then finally I started using Anki, and I have Anki now. When I get bigger flashcard decks, I'll be sure to share that with the people who are on my Patreon, so they can learn too, because I don't mind sharing. They're not anything special. I always feel like you should make your own cards instead of just using other people's cards, because then you have more of a emotional connection to it, you know? Dude, they have a whole fucking... They have a whole magazine just on streaming movies and TV shows. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back quick. You guys want anything from the fridge? Let me know. Oh, big chunky. Big chunks. Ugh. Ah. 3 episodes in, I'm pretty good. One of the skinny cans of energy drinks from Dura Dura. Shit, hold up. There we go. I like how they keep using the previous monster's ingredients to make a new dish each time they kill. Cool. I'll have to check it out. It's crazy the impact those videos had. I was like 3 years old when you and Cats made those videos and they still have an impact. Yeah, man. That's good. Good to hear, dude. All we want is people to learn Japanese, man. Japanese is such a great language. Just gotta spread the gospel, dude. Box Cat. It's so crazy. What is it? Yeah. Cat Box. It was like reading Rainbow. I just remember I got a motherfucking chocolate Oreo parfait with the Quick Trip. Do they have Quick Trip over there? Is that like a convenience store or something? I don't think so. Well, we have convenience stores. We're similar age, and I'm also doing AJAT. Hell yeah, dude. That's good, man. Keep it up, guys. And if you got extra money, throw it at Dad. I need to eventually just not make, or I need to either like find a way to make a lot of money from YouTube, or I just need to like do something else besides YouTube. Because like YouTube's a lot of my time, but I don't make money from it. Like all the money I get, I just put it back into YouTube. I don't use it to live. And it would be nice if I made so much money that I could use, like I could still do everything else, but like, you know, YouTube also pays for everything, you know? Top Gun 2, Jurassic Park, Barbie. I gotta watch the new Jurassic Park, yeah. Or not Jurassic Park, the new, I haven't watched any of the new James Bond movies. Like the Daniel Craig ones. I gotta rewatch those. Oh yeah, there's that new Tom Hanks movie with him and Jenai. It's called Here. You know, I want to watch that. Gas station. Oh yeah, it's a gas station. Cool. You got here in Texas. So how's life like that? Do you have like a job or something? If it's not too personal. Are you talking to me or talking to people in the chat? Yeah, I have like multiple different jobs. I'm an English teacher and a translator, so I teach adults at night, I teach kids on the weekend, and I do translation projects throughout the week. And then sometimes I do extra jobs, like I'll do tour guide or like I'll do an interpreter at an event or something, you know? I've been waiting for a Whataburger to migrate up here. Start selling the sauces. Yeah, dude. Do it, bro. God, they got like old fucking pictures of movies in here. Fucking Van Helsing. I totally forgot Hugh Grant was in that movie. Hugh Grant's a badass, dude. Fuck yeah. I gotta rewatch that movie. Oh, that's cool. They have like a whole fucking article about clone movies. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll share like snippets of this on the Discord later for you guys to check out. Sweet and spicy bacon burger. Yeah, you guys really love fast food in America, don't you? It's like one of those things where it's like, I must eat it. Dova Kush, if you're eating this kind of stuff all the time, then, like, you know, you know, that's not good. If you're like, if you're depressed and taking depression medicine, you gotta start eating healthy, man. You'll feel a lot better. Like, you know, having bad toxic relationships and stuff, you gotta, dude, like, I mean, I'm fat, but I eat like everything like straight up. I mean, like, I eat potato chips and like ice cream still, of course, but it's like 80, probably like 90% plus of my diet is like all just like vegetable, fruit, meat, bread, you know? Not all the time, but at least on weekends. Really? What do you eat that's healthy throughout the whole week? Oh yeah, there's a Electric State movie that came out with Millie Bobby Brown and the Chris Pratt guy. It's like, yeah, dude, like nobody. I heard that movie sucks so much, just like CGI slop crap. Like, that's the whole thing. I have like movie reviewers that I like to watch, and if they say the movie sucks, I'm not gonna go watch the movie. Just because they have similar interests than I like me. They got a banana one. Fuck a banana, hell yeah. Eating fast food, getting blazed. Cat died. You can get back on track if you want to. Just do it. Do it. I'm just saying, like, if you got your diet under control, you know, having your vitamins, your daily vitamins and shit, when stuff like that comes out of the blue or your cat dies, you'll be able to handle it better, I think, you know? Like, that's the whole thing, too. It's like when people get emotional or they saying they're depressed or that they were in toxic relationships, I'm like, what are you eating, dude? What are you eating? Like, what are you putting into your body? What's, like, in your gut, you know? Because, like, I do believe that, like, we become emotional when we just fill our bodies with crap. I mean, hell, dude, when I was in the guest house just eating fucking fast food and shit most of the time, and that was, you know, it's like I feel so much more control and, like, calm thanks to, like, eating the way I do now, I think, you know? They have a Star Wars magazine? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, Nintendo. Nintendo magazine. Cool. Nintendo Dream magazine. Beef has more B12. We could all use a little bit more salad. Well, I mean, like, I don't hate salad, but, like, I'd rather just cook my vegetables, you know? That's why I always try to cook a shit ton of vegetables. Each time I cook something, I try to just put a ton of vegetables in there. Because I know that when you cook vegetables, they lose a lot of their nutrients, but you got that fiber and everything in there too, so gotta make it happen, son. I eat plenty of steak too, but yeah, bro, y'all gotta chill. I didn't even say anything. Well, you kept talking about how much you love fucking fast food and shit, dude. Like, come on, man. Oh, I love this stuff. I love that stuff. And I'm like, okay. Well, just tell me some healthy stuff you like, too, you know? Like, you ganging up on me. I'm like, well, you were talking about being depressed and shit, and then you got all angry about the thing I said. And it's like, well, what are you eating, man? You're like, oh, I love this fucking... This drink, this candy drink. I'm like, come on, dude. What am I drinking today? I've got coffee and I've got water, you know? Stay active, diet, not everything. When I go skate, resets the nerves. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the one thing that I really suck at, like being active and exercising, you know? That's one thing I admit to being shit about. So nice. What is this? This is a new Pokemon? Pokemon Legends ZNA. When? What? Pokemon Legends, there's a new... What is it? Dewa Konho Kano Hapyo Ari. Okay, so there's a new Pokemon game. And your 3 starter Pokemon are either Chikorita, that pig one, or the crocodile. Okay. So it's the same as like Pokemon Gold or something? Okay. Pokemon AZ. So they had XY and they have AZ. Swap spaghetti for regular bike, like cushy seat. All we did was talk about Whataburger on my fucking dead cat fucking egg, dude. Not forever, just once in a while. Okay. Okay, yeah, Dovakush, you need to go and you need to go lay down for a bit, buddy. Just go lay down. Lay down, buddy. We'll talk to you later. We'll talk to you on the next live stream. You just need to calm down. You go. You're not timed out. What is it? You're not blocked or anything. You just gotta go time. You know, you just gotta go. Just chill for a little bit, buddy. We only got like 44 minutes left of the live stream. I don't need you freaking out because I said something. You know, just need to calm it down, buddy. Go enjoy your Skittles drink. And you just chill, man. Xenoblade. You guys ever play Xenoblade? This new Pokemon has a... I thought these Pokemon were like, what the hell? This like Pokemon has a thing? What the hell's going on here? My fault. I mentioned limited time. No. I mean, like, he was before you even mentioned Whataburger, he was talking about eating junk food and stuff, or like the drink. And I don't know, man. I just like you know, this is my live stream, you know. I like Dovakush. I think he's done super chats before or whatever. Like he's participated here, you know. But it's just like, come on, man. Like talking about. Like I talked about getting off my ADHD meds, then he talked about getting off Lexapro, and I was like, isn't Lexapro for depression? And he's like, yeah, I was really depressed after my cat died and my girlfriend was being a bitch or something. And I'm like, you got depressed because your cat died? Like, come on, man. Like, you know, I don't know, it just reminds me of my friend who, like, she made a huge deal about having a miscarriage. And, like, she, like, had a ceremony, and, like, she, like, got herself in the newspaper and shit. And I was like, you know how many women around the world do not have the luxury you do to, like, make a big deal about a miscarriage? Like, you know, I'm not saying that, like, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying that, like, everyone has their own way of grieving. But, like, you know, like, from my perspective, it's like there's so many other people that don't have that opportunity to grieve. And it just seems like a form of kind of like narcissism, or like a way of coping about like, oh, like I don't have anything else going on in my life, and so this is the most impactful thing, and I need to cope by sharing it with people. And it's like, if you had other shit going on, it would hurt, but like you'd be handling it better, you know? And it's just like, you know, if it's like, oh, my pet died and I got so depressed I had to take fucking medicine. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, you need to get your shit together, dude. You know, that's all. It's like, you got a whole, like, you know, it's like, I was like, you know, if you had a kid and your kid died, I'd understand. But yeah, miscarriage is tough, like, if you hear the heartbeat. But yeah, grief is a lonely place. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I have 2 friends whose wives also had miscarriages a couple years later. And, like, it's not that they got over it immediately, but it's just, like, you gotta keep yourself busy, you know? You gotta just do that, you know? He could be depressed for other reasons, what you don't know, but just... Well, I mean, like, I only have to go off of what he said, right? You know? But yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you're talking about, like, oh, I love this junk food. I really love this junk food drink. I'm like, oh, well, you're depressed because you're just sitting at home with your cat drinking fucking soda. You know? Like, you know? It's so easy when you're in America to be depressed because you're bored. Depression comes from, like, being bored and not having purpose, you know? And it's like, well, you got other things that you can do, but like a lot of things, it's scary to try new things. It's scary to get out there, you know. And I don't know, man. It's just like I have my own perspective about the way people should react, and if they don't want to react that way, that's fine. But like, I'm not gonna like enable that or say like good on you or try to empathize hard, you know. But at the same time, it's like, it's my stream. If I don't want to deal with somebody anymore, I'll just be like, okay, yeah. And if you hate me because I timed you out, then that's fine. You can go be angry and watch other people's shit, you know? Huge truths. J.R. Bacon Cheese. Junior Bacon Cheese. Or caused by chemical imbalances that could be solved by... Well, I mean... I think that there's always so many things that depressed people don't do that they could do to feel better. Like eat better, exercise, get sunlight, drink a lot of water, get 8 hours of sleep, do a journal. If you're doing all that and you still feel depressed, then yeah, maybe go talk to somebody. And also, you need good people in your life where you can talk about stuff, you know? Like I have this little microphone. I have this for my motorcycle rants, but I have a different microphone that I use that's better quality when I go out to film. And I just have like an SD card in here, and I have the audio file format on the lowest setting. And whenever I need to talk something out, I don't go online to random live streams and talk about stuff. I talk about it here, you know, or I call my friends and I talk about it, you know. And yeah, that's just what I do here, you know. So it's like, you should get yourself a microphone. If you need something to talk to, somebody to talk to, and nobody's there, well, until you find somebody, talk to yourself. Talk to a microphone. And like this one, it's got like infinite memory on it, pretty much. So I can just talk, and all I gotta do is recharge the batteries every once in a while, you know. Or caused by chemical imbalances, idleness ruins lives. Who let this sexy slab of meat back on the internet? Wing Bull, I warned you in the public. Oh, is Wing Bull here? Sexy hotness, we have to ease them into it. Wait, what? The public wasn't ready for these levels of hotness. So, what's up, Toon Central? What's up, Intense? How you going? How's Nomad today? Is he being sexy? That's the biggest deal, not to have people around. I agree, but when you are depressed, all those things feel impossible. It doesn't mean they are, though. Way to censor me, and with all the talk shit, get the fuck out here. Okay. Okay, now you're being emotional. Now you are banned. Fuck you, dude. Fucking telling me to grow up. You come in here with your second account just to complain. Okay, that's it. I was just gonna give you a fucking timeout, bro. Now you're banned. Coming in here acting like a fucking bitch ass. That's it. You're done. You're done. Luke's taking a small break. He drank too much the other day. Okay. Nice. Luke Sama being so sexy and being awesome. We love Nomadicus Necronomicus. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's so good. So pure. Like the cocainum. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3. I got the Tetsu one too. Shit. What did I got? I got Bad Dudes and I got Double Dragon. Okay, cool. Nice. Just checking. I got my game ones totally there. Both quality games. Have you played? Dude, the Double Dragon one. I tried to play it on the MAME emulator. It was so fucking laggy. It was so shit. And Bad Dudes doesn't even have any background music, dude. It was really shitty. Yeah, Bad Dudes was not bueno. It was, I had to put on some Double Dragon music in the background while we were playing that. But yeah, I played Bad Dudes and I played Double Dragon with my buddy Rusty, or Dusty, when he came over here. So I can upload that. And then also with Tetsu, we played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and that's good too. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with Tetsu. Yeah. It's good stuff. Both quality games. Are you excited for Ghost of Yote? Have you played Sekiro? I have Sekiro. I haven't played it. I don't like Elden Ring style games. I know that other people like them, but I just never got into them. But I don't know. We didn't finish Ghost of Tsushima, but yeah, you know, I'd like to play the Ghost of Yote as long as it's not all SJWE and stuff, you know. Does Tetsu still ride his bike? Yeah, he does. He still has the motorcycle, but he might... I don't think he's going to sell it, but I think he's going to keep it at his parents' house when he decides to go on his world trip. I like those Dad and Tetsu videos. Yeah, dude. Tetsu... Well, I mean, the thing is, it's just... half the video's in Japanese, so I don't know if I'm going to subtitle it and put it on there. Because I wanted somebody else to subtitle it, but... Anyway, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months worth of videos out. That's cool. Like, or 5 months worth of the video game arcade videos. I mean, to be fair, they're very easy to film, but it's still good to know that I've already prepared. Oh yeah, and there's also this Sunday is going to be I'm releasing the camping video for when Papa Tetsu and I went to Mount Fuji. I might have released some of it before, but I'm releasing it again. I'm gonna release it. I'm gonna release more of it on Sunday. So this Sunday is gonna be cool. That's like an hour-long vlog too. So I think you guys will like that, and that'll be cool. I like those Dad and Tetsu videos. Yep. Got to be some AI auto language subtitle tool. Yeah, I mean, that would be great if they had something like that. I don't know. I use a lot of slang in Japanese and I slur my words sometimes. So, but yeah, I don't know. I'll try that out. I'll see if I can find something like that. That'd be cool. Okay, shit, where did my thing go? Okay. Yep. YouTube bringing on automatic dubbing. Yeah. Oh yeah. They told me that there's a dub feature now. I haven't played around with it yet. I should try though. I know that like Mr. Beast was doing that for a while. He was like dubbing all of his stuff in Spanish so he could just get like, because people were already doing it. They were taking viral videos and then dubbing over them just to get the views in their country. Like Russians love to do that shit, and same thing in China. So like all these big YouTubers are like, I should just make my own version so that I can get that money that those people are trying to take from me. And it's like, yeah, it's a really smart move, you know. But none of my videos are viral, so it doesn't really, they don't need dubbing, you know. But that'd be cool. Yeah, take it easy, JR. We still got 30 minutes left. So funny. Today was like such a beautiful day. I was like, I'm going to go outside and do stuff. But I'm like, nah, you know, I'll stay here and do the stream. You know. It's okay. Like, I'm still sick, you know. I still got to go to the doctor and have him check out my ear and everything. Hopefully shit gets better, you know. I don't doubt it won't get better. It will. I just gotta actually go and get it. Ugh. Oh yeah, shit, 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, I gotta get out of here in 30 minutes, so it's not bad. Friday. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good though. We got so we've got the video game gameplay videos, and then we've got the compilation vlogs, and then we need the food reviews, and that'll be fun. Yeah, and then walk and talk videos. I need to film more walk and talk videos. Luckily, those ones are so easy. You just got to film them, match up the audio from the microphones into the video, and then just match that up and put in a couple of advertisements in the video and put in the intro and outro, and then boom, you got it. Like this month was the walk and talk with Jared from Avalanche Reviews and me. And then there's then next month will be me walking with Oriental Pearl, and I don't know why the audio got fucked up in there though. I had a microphone for her, and when I took the memory card out to see what the fucking file was, it was gone. Like it was like all these other files were there, but that one wasn't there. Luckily the GoPro picked up most of the audio, but like yeah, I got to be careful about that and check it from now on to make sure that it keeps the file in there, because like I remember pushing record, checking it, pushing record to turn it off, and yeah. Ah shit, yep, exactly, man. Later, Holmes. I gotta go, thanks for chatting. Yep. Are we going to walk around with our phones, real-time translating and making learning language learning obsolete? I don't know, maybe. I want to wear those VR goggles so I can walk around and get like data in real time. I think that'd be cool. Like I saw some guy and he was grilling outside, and he had like the sports game going, and then he had like some other live streamer or something, and he was like watching the news or the stock market while he's grilling. And I was like, that's so awesome. Like you don't even need computer screens, you just need the VR goggles. And I'm like, yeah, it's awesome. That's cool. T1000 style, hell yeah, man. I hate those wireless mics. They always desync from the audio over time. Well, yeah, well, these aren't, you know, I've had issues with that in the past before, you know, intense. So what I do is I just use my regular Zoom mics, and then I match up the audio later with the video. just because I'm worried about the desyncing like that happening, you know? Like when you're doing like a standing video, it's not so bad for like 20 minutes at a time. But if you're going to be doing like a long shot, you need to like just have the audio recording on a hard microphone, you know? Just like hard set one. And I mean, like, they don't sound amazing, but at the same time, I know realistically how many people are going to watch these videos. So I'm not like pushing it so hardcore, you know? Like the quality is going to be there for the people that like that kind of video, you know? This music's pretty good. Ah! Shitty fucking colored pencil. Is this unconditional? This is pretty good. Good music. Oh, nice burping. Anyway, so Luke's taking a break, huh? Did Luke do his birthday? Did he celebrate his birthday on stream already, Tuned? Because, like, fucking Shoko had me, like, write down a birthday card thing for him, and I wanted to see him read it on stream, but, I was just, like, I saw him walking around for his birthday stream, and then he was in a hotel, and I was just like, I'm not waiting for him to read the cards. Okay, were you there when he read my card? My card was awesome. It's talking about dark secret cults for the Nomadicus Necronominicus. Sacrificing our blood for the Dark Lord. My birthday card was the best one. Yeah, he still has kickable dogs. God, his dogs suck so much. His dogs suck so bad. He's like, well, the Gia dog's okay, but the Kobe dog sucks. And I'm like, yeah, well, you know, Luke got in the... His wife bought him those dogs. He didn't want them. His wife wanted them. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't think any man's really going to be happy unless he's got a big dog. Get those big dogs. Something about dominating a wolf that can go and fight off the bear, you know? You got chihuahuas or something, they can't fight off bears. They can't do nothing, you know? Dude, this is some sexy-ass fucking saxophone. Take it easy, Ray. They brought back Dire Wolves. He can get one of those. Next his VOD will be the Kudo board is up. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, a golden retriever or something, you know? You need, like, a dog. Like, Luke is a big guy. I don't know why Luke is so afraid. Like, if you ever meet... Intense, if you ever meet Luke in person, go grab his shoulder. Grab his arm. I don't understand why Luke does it. He's so embarrassed about this, but like Luke works out a lot and he never talks about it. And he always wears a fucking a hoodie. But if you ever go up and you grab Luke's arm, it looks like it's fat. It's all muscle. It's all like tough muscle. And I don't know why he never talks. Like he's got skinny legs or whatever, but like Luke's got like a very strong upper body and like really strong arms. And so it's like a guy like that having like two little fucking wiener dogs. And it's like, nah, Luke needs like a mastiff. He needs like some dog to like domineer over and be like, I'm the dog. I'm the dog now. You know, you thought you're the dog. I'm the dog. Respect my gangster. Roar, 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 roar. I'll sniff his hair a little bit. Yeah, go in and cup some sausage, man. Cup some balls, cup some sausage. Cup some eggs, you know. Get a whole handful cup of the eggs. The huevos. The huevos rancheros. Oh, man. Fucking ears. Guys, Wednesday too. Shit. Thursday and Friday. What's to do? This has been nice though. Like, I mean, I started the stream really late. And like, you know, I usually start the stream at like 9. Or no. Yeah, 9. I do the premiere at 8. Do the stream at 9. And I started it late. Sir Chubbs came in here like a fucking champion. And all you guys, all the other people that donated, but especially Sir Chubbs, comes in here. And he's like, I'm drunk and I like wine. And here's money because he's got a big spaghetti. Spaghetti, you gotta fix some seeds. He's got the tubes. He's got tubes like the women. What? What are you talking about, Sir Chubbs? See, it was back in my day when you had to the buck chicken. Like, okay, cool. And he's awesome. He just like fucking, he extended the live stream like crazy, you know? It was nice. Good stuff. And so we just been chilling. He paid for all these spaghetti repairs now. It's awesome. Gotta bring spaghetti in, have his brakes checked. I hope the tires are doing okay. You know, you don't ever want to be riding with a tire. It's just gonna pop on you or something, you know? What's wrong with the spaghettis? Oh, nothing. It's just yearly maintenance, you know? You gotta replace the brakes. You know, maybe replace the air filter. I want to check the tires, make sure they're okay. He got an oil change like 6 months ago, so he's fine. But, you know, it's just, with a car, with a motorcycle, you always got that yearly maintenance, you know? And I want to film, like, you know, I know that you guys, the 2 people who still watch TKO Rants, they were like, Dad, I want to, you know, like, where are the motorcycle rants coming back? I miss you going out and being on a motorcycle. And I'm like, yeah, dude, they're coming. You know? And so this is just like, making sure they're all right still, you know? Doing the thing. I'm gonna get my bike license and pick up 23. Cool, man. Over there? Wait, are you moving here, Intense, or are you just talking about like visiting? I forgot where you are, Intense. You're in America, right? That's the plan. Get my ass over to Tokyo from Melbourne. Okay, you're in Aussie land. Okay, oh, you've been watching like streamers and everything for a while, dude. Like, why now? I thought you had a kid or something. Like, your wife's Japanese and you have a kid? Or am I thinking of somebody else here? Boo doo doo doo. Okay, and actually, guys, I think I've been watching since the Tokyo Queen days. I decided to build up a career at home instead of going for jet. Big mistake. Not too bad, dude. Hey, man, you know, what is it? When was the best time to plant a tree? 20 years ago? When's the next best time? Right now. Hey, man, it's better late than never, right? You know? Better late than never, dude. Okay, guys, and actually we do have 17 years. We have 17 minutes left on the stream, but I'm just gonna apply that to Sunday's stream because I gotta go get ready. I mean, I thought I had 30 minutes, but I need to get ready now. Like, I'm gonna have to walk a ways to get to the ear clinic. So, yeah, guys, but I want to say thank you, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out. Let me give a shout out to everybody who donated today, too. Here we go. Okay, stop the music. Bookmark that for later. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. And now the computer's freezing. Yay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys. Let's see. Let's give the shout-outs where the shout-outs are due. There we go. Viewer activity here. Hell yeah, guys. So let's start this out. Big shout-out to Wolf Dogs with the $2, the Canada. Text Machinists with the 5 gifts. Sir Chubbs with the 15, the 50, the 60, and then the 150. Oh my God, so pure. Prozzy with the 150 Taiwan, and then George Matthews with the €5. Yeah, guys, thanks for the love and support. You guys kick ass. And you do it right, and you do it all right. Anyway, guys, you take it easy. You stay black. I will add 14 minutes, I guess, to the next 15 minutes. I'll just put it back to 17. 17 years, the language, the culture, the people. Okay. Anyway, yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you maybe Friday, but most likely Sunday for a live stream. Maybe we'll do a game live stream later. But anyway, you guys have a good one. You stay black, and I will talk. I would raid, but we got like 10 people watching us right now, so not a big deal. Anyway, you guys take it easy, and I'll see you on the next one. Otskare samadeshta. Yeah, buddy. Woo. Or not Jurassic Park, the new, I haven't watched any of the new James Bond movies. Like the Daniel Craig ones. I gotta rewatch those. Here's the thing. Do you want to stop the, yep. See you guys.